Hell's coming with me, you hear? Hell's coming with me!
Hello, I have arrived here. If we haven't before, my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. Shrimpy, congratulations on first. It's here, Bibu. It's your birthday, Chili? Happy birthday! What day is today? It's Chili's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. Happy birthday! Also, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. This is how you celebrate, yeah. Ooh, woo. I'm doing pretty good. And Selkin, hello. How is everybody today? On this wonderful Chili's birthday. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A little eepy, but I'm doing okay. Got lots of stuff done yesterday. There's still a lot that needs to be done, but hey, you know, one step at a time. My desk is a mess. It's always like, you're going through stuff, it's always like the little stuff that you find, like, where do I put this? Like, oh man, where do I put all this little stuff at? Oh my god. Was that 10? Chili, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. That's the best part about moving. Get those last couple of things done. Well, yeah, I think at this point it's mostly just like unpacking, rearranging, and figuring out how to like merge 3 households together. We're doing it though, you know, a little bit at a time. He's on his Monster's already on his shit tonight. Did I get my car moved there? Yes, and I'm happy to report it's fixed. I haven't taken it out and driven it around yet, but one of my roommates decided to just fix it. And so he did. I can hear him already. He's gonna be a pain in the ass tonight, I already know it. Silken, thank you for the 10 stream streak, thank you. Yeah, I'm carable now. I can go places. I can get a job and actually drive there. Hopefully, you know, first gotta get the job part, but then I can drive there. Yeah. It's very exciting. I can't afford the gas right now, but that's okay. That's okay. The hard part's done. Also, it was the alternator. Yeah, it was alternator. I also fixed the window on my hatch. The joint was falling off, and it's been like that for a very long time. But you just like, I'll just fix it. Hi Zam, how are you? I like how the background changes based on what mission you're on, and right now there's a freaking robot in the background staring at you. I don't like the robot, but because we're cleaning up the hotel thing. I don't even know what to call it. The resort, I suppose. 3 households sound like a lot. How many people are there exactly? Just 3 of us. Just 3 of us. But it's still like, you know. Yeah, 3 households, three people moving in together. I think we've all thrown away a lot of stuff, but it's like, you know, like a lot of stuff we have either have like double or triple of. Like the amount of TVs that we've had. I had to throw away mine because it was broken. It just wouldn't work. I feel like it was like planned obsolescence because it had like a firmware update and then it just never turned back on. Moving okay? It did. Yeah, it was nice and smooth. It was a very long day, very, very long moving day, but now it's just unpacking and all that good stuff, I guess. I had a sneeze. Yeah, yesterday was a big trash day. We threw a bunch of stuff away. And then now it's just, like I said, just unpacking and rearranging stuff and then selling some things, like, I don't know, a good 50% of my anime figures need to go. I don't have room for them. We have one little, like, storage closet in the entire, like, apartment. And it's filled with my anime figures, so... So I figured I need to go through those and get rid of some of them. You also researched on your welding and electrical
Hydration
at your new job. Training's moving along. I'm glad to hear it. Can't wait to start building some engines. How long before you get to start getting back into that stuff? Hi Louie, how are you? Also, I'm a little late because I did take a nap before stream again. I had to today. Yesterday was so busy. I slept a lot today.
Hi, honey.
I got a lot of sleep, which was good. I needed it. 2 months? Whew. Well, I mean, I guess you're probably doing a lot of like safety stuff and company policies and all that good stuff. So I guess it makes sense, but dang. Really want sweets right now? You craving really specific? It's brownies. You want brownies? I had brownies in a long time. I did get some Lifesaver gummies today. I'm pretty happy about that. This music can put me to sleep, I feel like. Hopefully, when we actually get into the game, it'll be a little bit... a little bit upbeat. Yeah, get research on your forklifts and all the cranes they have. Oh. I guess that makes sense. That's a lot of stuff you probably gotta learn too. I mean, after you learn it, it's probably really easy, but in the beginning, it probably seems like a really daunting task. But I'm sure you're just really excited to get back into doing the fun little bits. Hey, Adora, how are you? I wonder when the biohazard one for this is gonna come out. It doesn't have like a release date whatsoever, but because after I finish this like little add-on, I'll probably uninstall it again. But and then I'm gonna have to play it again when Biohazard comes out. Hi Tomoya, how are you? We do everything from building to manufacturing and retrofitting and upgrading and shipping prep. That does sound like a lot of that, pretty much everything. Yeah, that's really cool. The first time your cousin had a lifesaver, he choked on it? I was like the opposite. Also, I don't know why when I frown, my tongue pops out sometimes. There's some kind of like disconnect there. You were a kid at the time, so naturally when your grandma told you about it, I said, how did he choke on a lifesaver? I thought they were supposed to save your life. I mean, yeah, it's exactly what the title is, right? You rolled out of bed too early, so now you get to watch a full Kaiko experience? Let's go. Well, good morning. Just got home from work? Welcome home. Okairi. My day was okay, yeah. I watched, I was bamboozled. There was like Cartoon Network, like old cartoons. And I was like, ooh, I want to watch cartoons from my childhood. And I was bamboozled, but it was like a very interesting experience. It turns out it wasn't the cartoons from my childhood. There was like it was like a 70s power hour or something, so these cartoons were from the 70s, but there's one called Mighty Man and Yuck. And I'm pretty sure it started as a joke series, but then they turned it into a real cartoon in the 70s. And it was a wild. It's about this guy who has a dog who can talk, but this dog is so ugly that anything that sees him, anything, not even living creatures, sees his face, they pretty much explode or die or become incapacitated kind of thing. So he has to keep a dog house on his head, and then the dog carries around a little laser thingy that turns the man into Mighty Man, which he just shrinks down to the size of like a mouse and becomes a superhero. It's wild. It's a wild cartoon. You did all these before the Navy? Oh, before the Navy, but it's good to get the refresher in class? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that obviously I learned in school, but at this point, I'd be like, I need to have a refresher. So you're playing for the classes, so you're not complaining? Yeah, but as long as you don't... I mean, so... You know, like, the certifications and things like that at my last job, I really enjoyed because the instructors usually were really, really interesting and tried to make the class less boring and daunting, right? So I really enjoyed going to the classes and stuff. Hi, Hellion, how are you? But yeah, this cartoon was a trip. There was like his catchphrase was like him scatting basically. It was like, I wonder if I can find like a YouTube video of it. Surely I must be able to. I need to show you guys this. This cartoon was wild. And then it had like the Harlem Globetrotter series was on there. Also pretty wild. Mighty Man and Yuck. do have just like... This is just 15 seconds. This might work. How do I do this? Where is my Chrome? There it is. Chrome? Oh, Yoshi, no. Mighty Man and Yuck. Boo 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 boo. I don't know if that was playing. Wait, Chrome. Did that work? Do you have advanced audio properties, Chrome? Did you guys hear that? No, I didn't think so. Let me just move this off to the side for a second. I wonder why it doesn't play. This all should be alphabetical order, correct? So... Oh, man. Oh, I know. I bet Chrome itself hasn't switched over to the correct channel. Let me set that. Google Chrome, yep. Oh, it has nothing set to it, so I don't even know how I'm hearing it. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Now you should be able to hear it.
Superhero Mighty Man. Hi there. And Yuck, the world's ugliest dog. Hiya, folks. Gee, they don't make clocks the way they used to. It's Mighty Man and Yuck. That's us. No! Don't lift them! I told you not to lift your house.
This is a WoW cartoon. Boom boom boo-doo. And that's just the intro. I guess there was like multiple seasons too. This wasn't like a one-off thing. It was crazy. That was his catchphrase though. Boop boop boo boo. The ugly thing is pretty funny. Yeah, mostly Mighty Man doesn't save anything. It's just Yuck taking his dog house off his head and, you know, foils whatever crazy thing. He's even got, the Mighty Man has like an ugly tracker so he can find Yuck if Yuck is lost. It was like the stupid dog is the thing that saves the day all the time because because it's just he's too ugly. It was a WoW cartoon though. And then I watched an English dub version of Sailor Moon. It was not very good. One, it didn't make any sense. I don't know what was exactly happening in the cartoon. Maybe because it was like just a random episode. But they changed all the names. Like, Sailor Moon wasn't Usagi, she was like Serena or something like that. DIC or Viz? But I don't know. It was just like, it was just Cartoon Network thing from who knows when. That's what you all watched as kids? It was terrible. Why did Sailor Mercury sound like an old woman? It sounded like she was an 80-year-old high school student. Oh, D. It was aired on Toonami. Yeah, it was from Toonami. And I got bamboozled because it was like, up next is Dragon Ball Z. And I was like, oh, I haven't seen that either. That would be interesting to watch. And then I didn't get Dragon Ball Z. I got Josie and the Pussycats. There's some weird, like, 3D animated thing where it was like Handsome Hulk on a spaceship where everybody, like, surfed around in space. Like, I was really stupid. I don't even know how to explain it. It was called Reboot. I hated it. It was frightening. They did up things for American kids growing up. It didn't make any sense. Komaima was weird. It wasn't just anime, there was all that stuff. Hey Herbs, how are you? Yeah, Reboot was the name of it. Yeah, the CGI. People with green skin, but they're not zombies. Yeah, you look like a Handsome Hulk. And then there was like a, I don't know, a Silver Surfer looking dude, but he had like he had blonde hair and like a flat top cut. And there was a woman, one woman, you know, token woman on an action anime or action cartoon, if you want to call it that. It was terrible. It was terrible. I hated it. I hated everything about it. Well, this we brought back 70s Hanna-Barbera properties. Oh, Bob brought back properties to be cool for the 90s, like Josie and Johnny Quest. Yeah, I didn't get to watch Johnny Quest either. It was like 8 hours long, but after seeing Mighty Man and Yuck and then the Sailor Moon terribly dubbed English version, where there was very clearly there was bad guys where like one was oh god, he's already on my hand. Some woman, I don't know what her role was in it, but she was like the leader, and then the next one was like some kind of like shrine maiden, but she could there's no other way to put this, so I'm gonna say that she blew ice. She had like ice breath. I guess that would be the better way to say it. No, this was a bad guy, not Sailor Mars.
I'm done
but
slurping.
they made the Shrine Maiden a guy in the English dub, even though it was very clearly a woman. I was like, wait a second. In this scene, he's wearing a skirt and has lipstick. This is a woman. But I guess maybe there wasn't enough men in the show, so they made that particular character, that one-off bad guy, a man. And then at the end of the episode, Sailor Moon just straight up vaporized that dude. Like, she killed him. He turned into a pile of like snow dust or something. It was just straight up killed him. The wisdom from Sailor Moon 12 years ago is more true to form. I can imagine. Like, once you get past a certain point, American dubbed anime, or yeah, English dubbed anime was like, oh, I guess we don't have to break everything to make this work. I guess American kids probably can say the name Usagi. Or if she was a lesbian, oh, I bet that was it. They assumed like, oh, we can't have these two women together. What the heck? In this episode, and I don't know what the lead up was to it, but it was just randomly that they took over this ice cream parlor, and somehow that led to like the plot was all messed up. Like there was no indication of anything, and then they took over this ice cream shop, and then everybody who ate the ice cream started to fight with each other. So then the Sailor Scouts stepped in, and except for Mercury, because she was going to go to Germany to become a doctor. And then suddenly the bad guys wanted the little one, the Chibi, whatever her name is. I can't really think it was like a Rin or something like that in the English one. It was stupid. But suddenly they wanted her. Like there was no like lead up to that whatsoever. It was and then they just got frozen, and then Sailor Mercury had to come in and save the day with her water powers, which made no sense to me, because water fighting ice seems like a bad idea. I feel like the fire one probably would have an easier time in this situation. But at the end of the day, the fire one didn't do shit. Like, okay. Sure. They turned Sailor Neptune and Uranus into cousins instead of lovers to explain their closeness. Can't have gay people on TV. What the hell is this? I find that very interesting considering how, I want to say, more accepting the US is now of LGBT than Japan. It's weird, huh? Although I think in Japan it's more like, we just don't talk about it. You can be that way, just don't tell me. It was like a fever dream. It was crazy. Like, this doesn't make any sense. And then also, Mercury sounds like she's 80, like an 80-year-old fairy godmother. It was... it was awful. Hey Flash, how are you? Can't get off my lawn. It was wild. It was an experience, to be sure. But in that case, like, if most early anime dubs in English were like that, I can...
cheeky with the mayonnaise, I'm not gonna lie.
Hi, Crusader! I can understand why people made the argument, like, dub versus sub, that everybody said sub was better. Well, yeah, in those scenarios, in early anime, yeah, I could see that being a thing. Because the English dub now is, most of the time, is very good. And in some cases, I actually prefer the English dub over the Japanese version. Like in A Certain Scientific Railgun, I don't like Misaka's JP voice actor. She sounds too, like, cutesy girly for a character that's supposed to be very tomboyish. And then her best friend Kuroko sounds like an 80-year-old woman. But in the English one, I think the voices match very well, so it's some cases it just works better. That's why I never got into Sailor Moon back in the day. You just couldn't take it. Yeah, I if I saw that, I'd be like, no, this is not for me. Also, it doesn't make any sense. All the other dubbed anime you saw was pretty good. Gundam Wing, Dragon Ball Z, Voltron, the Sonic OVA. You watched everything in dub? There was only anime so far that you could watch in... Oh, there's only one anime so far that you watched in sub. So I primarily wanted to watch dubbed because ADHD, right? Usually I'm doing something while watching anime. And if I have to read it, then that's a problem. I can't. I have to sit there and read, and I can't do anything else. And there are my two Cells at Work, and oh, I've seen that one. I think that both of them have an English dub now too. Cells at Work for sure, I know it does. There's also a live action series I never finished. Or I did, maybe it was just the movie. I think it was a live action movie for Cells at Work. And then they have Cells at Work Code Black. I like that one a lot. I think I like that one better. It's very dark though. Ever seen about He-Man Masters of the Universe? They made the show, and then all of a sudden the top brass wanted a moral of the story, so they just made up shit afterwards. That sounds about right. The first Cells at Work dub is not good. The second season is marginally better in dubs. Yeah, I don't remember the first one too much in dubbed. I know I watched it in dubbed. But Code Black I think was pretty good. And then also the the demon girl next door. I liked the voice actors in the English dub better than the JP one. Not that the JP one was bad. I think they were both fitting, but the voice actor that plays the main character, I like better. I just like her voice acting, so I'm a little biased. Up until recently, subs were always better. They've been doing better at picking words that somewhat sync with the character. The character and doesn't sound stupid. And the newer stuff, yeah, I think because they know how to, like, they give a care to it now, right? It's not just like saying words and squeezing it all in as fast as possible. It's like they take care to make sure that it's true to the script, so you still kind of stay in the confines of what the script is, and do their best to try to line it up. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But they got a script to do, right? So yeah, some animes you've just only seen the English dub. Yeah, some of them I've only just seen the English dub. And then there's other ones that I've watched the sub version, and it's like, oh yeah, this is way better. Well, not way better, but just better on some of them. Because, like, so Zombieland Saga is very good in both English and Japanese, but for one of the characters specifically, number 2, I like her Japanese voice actor better. But then the trade-off is that, gosh, is she 7? Maybe 6. Junko, anyway, is played by Amelie, so that's the trade-off for that one. Dang it. I gotta watch both versions. Saki, I think, is number 2. Because they all go by numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's your birthday? Do you share a birthday with Chili? Oh, in my time zone anyway. Oh, so Chili's birthday is technically yesterday, and your birthday is today. Happy birthday, Nevaeh! What day is today? It's Nevaeh's birthday. What a day for a birthday! Let's all have some cake. Happy birthday! Happy to spend it with me. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, happy birthday. Also, Crusader, thank you for the 425 stream streak. Thank you. That's more than a year. That's more than a year of my crazy stream schedule. Of streaming whenever the hell I feel like. Whenever the heck I get around to it. You're not doing anything for it? Well, that's understandable. I mean, usually the only thing I do for my birthday is stream. That's what I do. And then I have everybody here celebrate it with me. Yay! And that makes me happy. Yeah. It was like in Nikkei all of a sudden, Amelie was one of the... Oh, was on one of the songs for the rhythm game. She sounds amazing. Yeah, she's an amazing individual. She's a good streamer. She is an amazing voice actor and a fantastic singer. She's just an amazing person. Hi, kittens. How are you? To keep an eye on Monster. Hopefully he doesn't fall into any boxes today. You sleepy? Yeah, me too. Everything is like, I'm just looking at all this, like the surface area that's covered of all the stuff that I need to clean up yet. I started today and I got so exhausted from it, like just mentally, like looking at like all the stuff that needs to be done still. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm gonna watch cartoons. Hi. Can I help you? Oh, it's just passing through? Understandable. Okay. Kittens, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Did I sleep well? I think I slept too much, so now I'm like extra sleepy, that kind of thing. Because after yesterday, I slept so well. Oh, sorry, I was talking to Monster. He just randomly walked in front of me. I don't know what his goal was, but he was just passing through, I guess, on my desk. I have a tremendous sleep debt, so it's probably fine. Yeah, that's why I took a nap before stream too, because I was watching. There's a channel called Max Velocity. He's a meteorologist that just does live streams now, and he tracks storms and has like a network of storm chasers. And I was watching him because he reports on all the tornadoes that are happening around, all the crazy storms and everything. I was watching that and I was like starting to get really sleepy. Also, like Code Black better too. The white blood cell girls in that one are pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, and the reverse roles. I think it's because like the white blood cells are like whatever.
Firm eyeballs.
I think it's like whatever gender the host is, I guess, is the gender of the red blood cells, I want to say. That's what it seems like. Because in Code Black, it's obviously a boy. Obviously a middle-aged man. Who needs to get out and exercise more? What? I haven't watched anime in a long time, though. Except unless you count today, but I don't know if you should count today, because that was terrible. It was a terrible experience. I mean, I'm glad I experienced it, but it was still terrible. It was just really... It was terrible, but funny to me. Like, it was just... If it was live and I was watching this as a child, I would have just been like, absolutely not. This doesn't make any sense. I don't like this whatsoever, but... How about those scene transitions? Some of them were they just seemed really abrupt. Just like suddenly they were somewhere else. Like, what? Wait a second. What did you do? And there was a scene where Mercury was in the airport, and there was like this angelic, sad song overlaying the scene while she's watching the planes outside. Because she's gonna be leaving. And then she didn't. That part, she was like, wait a second, I'm a Sailor Scout. I can't just up and go to Germany and become a doctor. I'll apply next year when I'm 17. I'm sure they'll still take me. Actually, I think they're even younger than that, because aren't they in, like, middle school? It is a delightful experience. As long as you don't take it as, like, seriously trying to watch, like, Sailor Moon. So, don't do that. But just to watch it as just, I want to see how bad this is, it's very funny. Yeah, there was obviously a lot of plot missing. Now granted, it was like a middle of the season kind of episode, so like, as far as like overarching plot, I don't even know if there was one, except for that Chibiusa, or whatever the hell her name is in the English dubbed version of that, is looking for some crystal, and she seems to be evil. I can't tell, but she's very aggressive, trying to find a crystal, and she was assuming that Sailor Mercury had it. She dies and reincarnates at the end of season 1, so her body is technically a year older, but biologically, she's 15 in season 2, I think. Jesus. I wonder how they handled that in the English dub. You just have death and reincarnation. Kids in America are gonna think they can just die and reincarnate. You think they play it straight? Really? You watch random ones on Crunchyroll from time to time, but I've been way too good at getting lost in games though. Yeah. Dude, missed entire days on Nikkei, which is almost unheard of. Yeah, that's how I was for Azure Lane for a long time. I was like, I never missed a day of logging in, and then it started going downhill for me because I didn't like the direction that Azure Lane was going in. It was funny with being a little sussy, right? It was like very fan servicey, and it's like, yeah, it's okay, but I like the history of the ships, and overall it's a pretty good game. And then it just started getting more and more ridiculous, and I was like, I can't I can't do this. Dragon Ball did the same thing. They just kept bringing back the dead with Dragon Balls. Yeah, I did see Callie Hololive Clappy Mori play the Dragon Ball Z game. I noticed that they did that a lot. Just bring them back. Collect the Dragon Balls and bring them back. The writer wasn't happy with it because the editor didn't allow her to kill off the protagonist, but the show did it. Yeah, it was sort of the same experience with Azure Lane. I played it a lot. Yeah, I played it a lot. When I had a job, I put a lot of money into it because I really liked the game. I liked the live 2D bits. I really liked the VAs. The story bits were really good. I very much enjoyed it until I didn't at all. Now it's like, you're clearly just leaning far too hard into the fan service to the point where some of it has just become like softcore hentai. Like I don't want this on my phone. Yeah, the VAs were great. All right, what are you doing back there? Where are you going? He's hopped behind my monitors, and I think he's just discovered there's no exit. Okay. I stand corrected. He found a gap between my desk and the wall and slipped down there. Last one was actually really stupid. The one with her boobs moving all over the place after she jumped out of the plane. Yeah, that one was that was ridiculous. I think the whole series for that release was like just them in little tiny black bikinis. Yeah, it was like there were just too many of them that were just like I'm done with this. I would just be embarrassed if I logged in public and someone saw that kind of thing. The Taiho skin of her on the pool table was like, okay, nope. Nope, we're not doing this. This is not what I signed up for. I mean, it's like, yeah, if you don't like the skin, don't buy it, but at the same time, it's like they shove it down your throat when they have the releases. It's like, ugh. I think they did the summer beach bikini stuff. It was after that, and it sort of went more for degen. Yeah, it did. Yeah, like every summer they did the beach theme bikini stuff, which is whatever. It was like, it happens. They were fan servicey, but not like over the top. And then they just started getting more and more uncomfortable stuff. And yeah, the skydiving thing was very uncomfortable. It was ridiculously animated. Like I can't imagine going to an animator and saying, "Okay, could you animate this, please?" Yeah, I don't mind some fan service stuff. It's usually pretty typical in a lot of gacha games. Not all, obviously. Like Uma Musume doesn't lean into that at all, which I very much enjoy. They made a very good game, like an excellent game, and not have any fan service stuff in it. Like no over-the-top fan service. There might be like a little bit in some of like the dialogue little bits, but you also kind of like have to read into it to want it to be that too. You know, seek it out, but you don't mind. Yeah. CZN obviously has a lot of fan servicey bits into it. Most of it is okay. There's a couple of them that are like, ooh, that's a little bit of a spicy, There's a bit of a spicy meatball there. You miss it sometimes, but Ike is your only gacha game now. What was just very silly to you? I really enjoy it. It's one that I still play every day. I like trying to get better at training the girls, the horses. Because ultimately that's what it is, right? It's just that it's kind of like a roguelike, and you train the horses to be better racers so that when the competitions come up, you can try to win. The last competition I did not win because I do not have double S horses, you know? I've got like 2 S rank horses and a handful of A pluses. They're trying to compete with Nikkei. I feel like it's really unnecessary. Most people like Nikkei because of the storytelling. I feel like a lot of gacha games forget that they need to make a good game and not just rely heavily on fan service and think that people will just continue to play it because of the fan service. Like, instead of just writing a good story and having a good game. Like, I feel like Azure Lane started to go that way. Like, to the point where, like, the side stories, events that would happen all just became like, this is boring. Like, I just skipped through the entire story because I don't even care about it anymore. You've lost your storytelling touch, and now you've got just overly sexualized themes on everything. You know, I'm just gonna pass. I think the last straw for me was when they ruined Cleveland. Because Cleveland was my favorite ship. She's very tomboy, so she's not commander obsessed. She just, they call her Cleve Bro because she was just one of the guys kind of thing. She was just a chill character. I really liked the VA. I liked the art. I liked her in the anime. And then they put her in a bunny suit and made her like flirtatious, and I was like, nope. I'm done. The director for the new Stellar Blade also said this. He pretty much said it's not all fan service. If you actually play the game, you'll love Eevee and the story. And he's right. Shift. What are you doing? Can you go, I don't know, go lay down or something? Why do you have to get into everything? You are such a curious cat. Shift up. Shift up, know how to tell a story. Why are you like this? I just threw something off my desk. I didn't even know what. I can see him like looking around of like, what can I get into next? I think he threw my Jolly Ranchers down. Took something with him. He's being a monster again. Feeling a little off today. But it's not really jolly of him. It isn't. He just threw him on the ground. I think he likes to chew on the bag, so it's like the whole top of the bag is just like full of bite marks. So very likely he tried to bite on it and picked it up again and threw it, because he does that sometimes. Now he's rubbing on my tablet. Oh man, he is such a handful sometimes. I don't think he sleeps as much as normal cats either. I'm pretty sure he gets less sleep. Cat is supposed to sleep like 18 hours out of the day, right? Pretty sure he sleeps like 12 and that's it. The rest of the time he's just doing something he's not supposed to. That's how it's gonna be tonight. No, don't chew on that either. It's for my treadmill. Not a toy. None of this is for you. He acts like he doesn't have anything to play with. Don't chew on that either. Okay, now he's rubbing on a box of razor blades. That's probably fine. They're in a box, so he's gonna be... No, there they go. Oh my god. That's my cat. Well, he's cleaning up my desk by throwing everything onto the ground, so... What are you gonna do? Is this how you spend your free time? It feels like it, yeah. There's a lot of, what are you doing? Get down, don't chew on that. Get out of there. Why are you like this? Get down, don't do it. Don't do it. There's a lot of that. He is an absolute menace. When he's bored, you will know he is bored. He is not having it. You got the pressure 5 and everything is crap today? I thought about playing that today. But
What was I doing?
I wanted to finish this up. I want to finish this before I move on, because I really enjoyed the story for this one so far. Hi, Siriu. How are you? And the same with your cat? Oh, boy. I'm sorry to hear it.
Why is YouTube like a damn spaceship?
Can I not move this? This is gonna... This just stays sideways like that? You'd think that would be something I could fix. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I got all the bodies, so let's start cleaning, I suppose. Let's scrub up this chair. And this goes... somewhere. Ah, right here. So, hang on. This says I should be able to pick this up. So why doesn't it move? Do I gotta scrub it first? Usually he says, first things first, scrub, scrub, scrub. Is it wedged? Why am I such a scrub? I wonder that a lot. That definitely says a thing that I should be able to move. Oh, there's blood here. And bullet casings. Oh, that's a lot of trash. Throw all these documents out. Nobody stayed here. Therefore, nobody is missing. Don't come looking. Oh, there's still a lot of trash to get. I should focus on one room at a time, though. I really shouldn't. This place is too big to be bouncing around. Oops. Yeah. So I guess we'll maybe... Wait, maybe this moves? What the heck? How am I supposed to put that back if it doesn't work? I spray it. Alright, well, I have no idea. Yeah, no traces of them. They were never here. Never here. No robots killed anybody. In fact, the robots don't even exist. Maybe the 2 rooms. This all seems good. Oops. This all seems okay. Oh, that doesn't seem good. That seems bad. Might try to become the next Heather Cox Richardson? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a good goal to do. Yeah. Plus, historians are cool. I like history. Historian PhD with a soapbox. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. If I was a historian with a PhD, you know I'd have a soapbox. I have a soapbox without having a PhD. Or being a historian, so... Oh, I bet this area can't stay upstairs too. You're a philosophy PhD program as well? You know that, yeah. Yeah, and then you can see, now you can get a soapbox and you'll be all set. You're well on your way. Oh, okay, there we go. This goes over here. Where do you go? Where do you belong, sir? Or madam? Let's put you there for right now, because I have no idea. We're missing a throw pillow. Heck. It could be anywhere. Oh, you were a history minor in your undergrad. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did and I didn't remember, but... That's pretty cool. I was really excited when I found out Tofu was a history major. It's like, oh, I want to talk history all the time. And then I didn't do that. And now she's retired. I mean, graduated. Also, I forgot to message Brushy yesterday to say happy birthday again. 2 days ago, technically now. I know she had like a birthday stream. I had like 1,000 people. But I had way too much to do yesterday. I think we got done around 3? No. 1? We got done around 1, I want to say. Throwing stuff away and moving around stuff. And then we watched a movie. We watched Get Out. Which I had seen before, but they didn't. So I was really excited to share with them. I really enjoyed that movie, though. I think Jordan Peele is a fantastic author, director. Also a fantastic comedian. Yeah, Get Out is amazing. You have to watch it for homework in one of your history classes in undergrad. It's interesting to have to watch that for history, but... I mean, I'm not gonna argue. It's a very good film. Scrub, scrub, scrub. I wanna get the dual water pistols. Hopefully I get some points to unlock after I finish this job. Alright, this room appears to be done, though I still don't know how to do this. So usually it's just hold, click and hold, but it's not moving. I'm never gonna get to put the furniture away. And I'm missing an entire pillow here. I don't even know where that went. I don't know where this goes. Probably over here. Oops. Put it there for now. Y'all got a pillow in here? That doesn't look right. I think it's just a regular sized pillow. You know what? I have a flashlight on my head. I forgot. Pillow, pillow, pillow. What's this? Oh, it's part of the door. Okay. Yes? You got stuff to say? Pillow. Got a chair. I don't see a pillow. I didn't see one in here either. It's gonna be out there. Let me check in here real quick. There's 2 pillows, but those belong there, I think. Well, this is a mess in here. No pillows. No pillows. Yep. All got some pillows. Oh, why would you walk through there? Like the most like packed area of stuff, and you chose to walk through there. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yes, I love you too, bud. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cat. Don't bite it. He's rubbing on my hands. Okay, I noticed that you're trying to do something here. Let me interfere. Don't. How? Why are you biting now? Tell my roommates are good people, and the fact that they're friends with me, that they're willingly took on an El Diablo over here. Yeah. Why's your tongue hanging out, you fool? Stop biting. Okay, now he has a hold of my hands and he's biting my arm. Thank you. Thank you. You were... I love you too. There's other cats you can go play with, you know? There's other humans here too you can go play with. You don't have to just be on me. He's actively trying to gnaw on me at this point. Not hard, don't bite hard. Ow! Oh, you need your nails cut. I'm gonna get your belly. I'm gonna get your belly then. If you're gonna... Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna bite like that. I'm gonna get your belly. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm bigger than you. Huh? Thing is, he likes belly rubs, but he doesn't at the same time. Because he's like, I don't want your affection. Also, don't stop. Okay, can you go play now? Can I continue? Listen, I'm not trying to play with your tail. It's because your tail's on my mouse. Okay. He needs to lick and bite my palm for some reason. Ow. Yeah, your nails need to be cut. They're like little daggers. Oof. It's a good thing I have a hoodie on. Can you go play somewhere else? No, okay. Nope, he's not done yet. Sorry, we're gonna stare at this wall a little bit longer. Ow, ow. You're wearing an Anna Frey t-shirt and gym shorts? Oh, Jesus, what is... Okay. Ow, ow. I think you're just being mean now. No, don't rub on my hand and act like you're cute. There. Butt padded. Can you leave now? Okay. Maybe. We're going back downstairs, I think. You just made me try to punch something. Get out of here. Hi, Myriad. How are you? But what? Butt pats. I gave him butt pats. My cat. Yeah, he's bothering me. I think he just wants to chew on something. He keeps biting me. Go on. Go do something. Leave me alone. Just don't climb the fridge again. I was looking for a pillow I did not find. I'm sure certainly I'll find it somewhere, right? I guess let's just go to the dining room and clean that. Although this is gonna bother me because I don't know how to put this back. What? Yeah? Are you singing to your people? Okay. Yeah, he is cute. That's the problem. He's adorable and he knows it. He's such a butthole about it. Okay, we are ready to go. Yeah, he's very cute. One might say even too cute for his own good. Put all the furniture off to one side right now, so it doesn't get in the way of my spraying. And then we can put it all back. He's sitting on my PC right now. I'm sure he'll be fine. Is that supposed to be grease? Grease from the robots? Maybe? Oops, that's the wrong button. Light everything up. Speaking of lights, let me go get my light. He's cleaning himself on my PC. Fantastic. That's what it's for, bud. We'll just spray all this stuff, I think. It'll be fine. Hope your roomies don't like sleeping at 1 in the morning. No, they're all night owls like me. For now anyway, unless job changes and stuff. Oh, thanks, Shrimpy. I don't get enough of those in the day. I don't like that sound. That's clean though. Okay. I guess all this stuff is gonna go into the corner. an ice cream. Thanks, Myriad. I appreciate it. Ice cream does sound good. Whoa, that menu went off into the ether, I think. Steak and toast on the floor. That's one durable carrot.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Thanks. Okay. Well, he's kind of behaving. Wow, he really bit me in one area. It stings. Well, I don't know how to react to that. I don't know what it is. I'm a Kaiko. Right. Alright. Let's clean this table. Scrub, scrub, scrub.
Hydration is important.
I don't know about you, but I like using my hands.
Hydrate, you got it. Wonder where the plate is that that stuff goes on. Or can I just throw it away? Nope. Oh, I can. Throw all the silverware away. Garbage. There could be blood traces on it, you never know. DNA evidence. Can't throw that away. Where did those menus go, I wonder? I'm sure I'll find them if they show up. Oh, there's one. Okay. Chair. Chair.
I need to clear the way first.
Hang on, I don't even know where this goes. Oh god.
Something is blocking the way.
The fork. Oh, this one doesn't have a tablecloth though. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Maybe this is a special one for people who are allergic to tablecloths. Yeah. Like the one where the measuring tape says it's quite big. Yeah. Some of that stuff you can actually get for free if you play the Tangia dungeons. And because you can find like little vouchers to get like free Tangia things. This goes somewhere. This looks like a piano bench, doesn't it? What's this? Cushion. See, the dungeon spawn, you just type !join. And the more you play that, the more likely you are to get the vouchers. So you can get it for free, so you don't have to pay for it. That's what I use on Moose Stream, but I ran out of gnomes, so I can't gnomer anymore. So I have to play on their stream, but I keep forgetting. Slash, I'm usually distracted by, that game that I like. Everness to Everness. So I haven't logged in a couple days. Which is bad. Gotta build up my bonds. Oh, this one... I didn't scrub this. Whoops. Sussy cow causing distractions is normal. Yeah, I don't... She hasn't streamed in a bit. Trying hard to save for the Porsche stuff. I did another poll for the Porsche thing, but all I got was a card, a name card. And I was like, oh, damn it. Yeah, I'd rather at this point just save for my freaking house. Though I did fight, the whale. I went around finding anomalies, doing the anomaly commissions. And so I fought the whale because I had to, because, I mean, I would have done it anyway, but I had to level Julian, I think her name is. And then I went and found a TV anomaly, and that, if you haven't done the TV anomaly, oh my god, that one's... It's difficult, but it's not at the same time. It's difficult if you don't know what to do, but then it's not difficult if you do know what to do. That was very cryptic, but I don't want to give any spoilers. Missing another chair. Oh god, chair in here. All I'm saying is go ahead and take the guys out, but can you leave the furniture alone so I know where everything is? It's probably up there somewhere. But where the heck does this stuff go? Is there an area with... Oh, I'm not missing a chair. Was there a piano somewhere? Oh, there's a clock missing over there. Alright, extra furniture I'll just put by the door so I don't forget about it. Let's see a clock here. Scrub. You're saving for the last two apartments? 7.7 and 8 million for them? Ooh-wee! I'm trying to build up my bond with Julian and Hotori so I can get their outfits. I don't know if I'm saying her name correctly, but that's the best I can do. But I really like Julian's friendship outfit, or bond outfit I guess it is. It's very cute. Just play everything as crab while listening to educational YouTube videos. I probably should listen to educational YouTube videos instead of brain rot. 70s cartoons. But then if I didn't, you wouldn't know about Mighty Man and his amazing catchphrase. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And his ugly dog, who actually saves the day more often than Mighty Man, who in the first episode that I saw was foiled by a freaking fishing net. It's good that we just do what we like. Yeah, but I like listening to educational stuff too. I think part of the problem is I also end up watching just random stuff. But in this case, it wasn't my fault. I was totally bamboozled. Is the trash bag full? Is my game bugged? Oh, it has one durable egg. It's gone into the ether. Maybe I have to clean this first. It's not full. I guess the eggs will just stay there. So will that. That doesn't need to go. That can go. trash out here. Nope, I guess not. Okay, first things first. Where the hell does this stuff go? And it'll go somewhere. Everything always goes somewhere. Heck. Dang it, I'm clumsy. Is this on? Those coals look hot. Damn it. Just put it in the sink. Doesn't appear to, like normal, just be... Ooh, there was money under here. Damn it. Feel very clumsy in here. All I know is that we should fire the cooks. Even a mess like this. I picked that up and the blood came right off of it. That's incredible. You happy you finally got enough people to work in all the cafes? I know. When I got cheese and lacrimosa, I finally got to fill the last cafe. I was like, yay! You guys are going to work. I haven't even gotten to play cheese yet. I really like lacrimosa though. Her copy ability is so much fun. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Alright, this area is clean. Not even put anything back, because there's nothing to put back here. Cool. Nothing extra. Alright, this whole area is done.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Alright. In here. This area is surprisingly clean. I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, he's watching out the window now. I was like, it's quiet, I haven't heard anything. He just needed to come over and annoy me for a second and then go back out back to watching the window. You know, pretty typical. Non-stick technology has come a long way, it sure has. Oh man, that reminds me I gotta wash the dishes. We had sausages and mashed potatoes and gravy, and I made the mashed potatoes and gravy, and I forgot to wash the gravy pan. I'd do that before bed. It's pretty easy though. Is there a closer sink? Nope, I think this is the closest sink. Was your birthday dinner earlier this year? What'd you have for your birthday dinner? Are you 35? Happy birthday! I'm gonna be honest, to me, age is just a number. I have so many friends of all ages.
Lars clients and Lars robots have at least one thing in common. No soul.
No soul. The age doesn't really mean anything because we all act the same. From 22 to 50 something. Yeah, age is a state of mind. Now, granted, things are a little bit different if you're under 18 or if you're, I don't know, maybe in a relationship with somebody, but as friends and community, I think age doesn't really matter, but that's just my opinion. But I know that there are some people who are like, oh, you can't be, I don't know, 22 and friends with a 55-year-old. I think you can. I really don't see anything wrong with that. Puritans, I think they're probably the same people who also say that, like, males and females can't be friends. Can't be friends because you're all just gonna actively try to date each other. I was stuck in the ceiling. All your 80-year-old homies rise up, but don't hurt your backs. Yeah, stand up slowly, but stand up if you can. Like, alright, so hang out with your 55-year-old or your 50-year-old grandpa is weird? Yeah. Well, they'd probably just be like, but that's my grandpa, that's different. He's family. I don't know, I don't get it. Maybe it's because, like, I didn't have, like, a lot of actual family members that I got to hang out with, so I just started... Just friends became family, so I just valued friendship maybe closer than some of those people. Is my only assumption. I don't really understand. I also don't really understand how they think opposite sexes can't be friends. Oh, you're back, huh? Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna rest your hand on mine? I mean, your head on my hand? He's got his chin on my hand, on my mouse. I can't tell if you're being sweet or trying to bite me. Did you just want chin scratches? One of your best friends is 10 years your junior. Also, if they knew how far apart in their age grandparents or parents are, they'd shut up real quick. Yeah. Like your grandpa and your grandma and grandpa were not close in age. Yeah, I think my mom was 8 years older than Papako. And my brother's biological father and her were like 20 years apart. He was 20 years older than her. Okay, he just wants chin scratches. We'll get back to cleaning in a second. That's pretty big, yeah, but these people would be surprised, yeah. Yeah, I mean, a 20-year age gap is... It seems a bit extreme. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. If they're two consenting adults, what do I care? Mom and Dad are 5 years apart. I don't know much about your parental grandparents. Oh, your paternal grandparents, but your maternal grandparents were in high school together. But you don't know the exact age gap. High school is probably a small age gap. 4 years or so. But that's hard to say because... depending on when they were born, high school could be weird. My grandmother, her high school ended at, like... 8th grade. Like, she wasn't allowed to continue past 8th grade. Because she was a girl. Spring and fall things happen. That's true. Yeah, love is love, yeah. And in this case, friendship is friendship. Pour some soap in here. We got 3, can do 3 different kinds. So the rate at which the bucket gets dirty. He's being really cute right now. I can't stand it. Hi, Dr. Sparkle Pants. How are you? Your mom was an oopsie baby from prom night? And they tied the knot because of her? Hey, it came up again. You get 2. Hi, Chili. My mom was the youngest of 7 kids. I guess the walk-ons just kicked in, so you get a second one. He's resting his whole chin on my hand. It's making it hard to move, but at the same time, he's being adorable, and this doesn't usually happen. He's gonna lay down with me. Oh my god. This makes getting bit all the worthwhile. He's being so cute. So I look down and see all the scratches and bite marks on my hand. It's all worth it in the end. It's a good thing I'm not playing a shooter because it limits my mouse range movement to like a small 1 inch by 1 inch area. So I have to pick the mouse up to turn, but it's worth it. It's totally worth it. Monster's potting something? Probably later. He'll take a short nap here. A short little rest and then get back to it. Get back to causing havoc. Come on, buddy. That's what you do. The clip from him last on Tuesday was just it's like that's my day to day. That's my day to day with him. What are you doing? Don't climb the fridge. Crash. Gotta get the David Attenborough ooh walk on. So if you get a recording of it, like just him doing the ooh woo, I can add it up as a blurb sound and then set it as a walk on. And then I think you have to approve it. I'm not really sure because there's a couple of them that I set walk on sounds for that haven't gone off. And I don't know if it's because I don't have a blurb account or they didn't approve it or something. I don't know exactly. You don't clip off him, but you try to make them count. It was a good clip. I was weird. I hit down on the little heater next to me because the air down on the first floor is very cool, like very, very cold, and then upstairs it's still pretty warm. So so it gets really cold down here in order to keep it at a reasonable temperature upstairs. So my one roommate gave me a little heater to keep. What the fuck? What happened to my water? You know that was a thing? I live upstairs, but heat rises, unfortunately. Yeah, like, it is like 15-degree difference between downstairs and upstairs. But this is fine. I'd rather be cold down here and have a reasonable temperature upstairs for when I have to go to sleep. Versus, and be reasonable for them versus, keeping down here at a reasonable temperature and being up there, like, blisteringly hot. Leave my water.
ちゃんが教えてくれたいろんな見た目になれるアプリなんだってどれどれ
Hi Leroy, how are you? I didn't realize you had a blurb on your channel. Oh yeah, I've got blurbs. What is special about this? I'm just gonna go number 2? God damn it. Yep. You found monster pictures? He's adorable. He is so stinking cute. think I still have a picture on here. Let me see. Ah. Oh my god, he's laying on my hand. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, navigate. Do I still have a picture of him?
McDonald's chips.
McDonald's chips. Oh my god, he is like full on my hand. He is kicked back. He's taking up like the whole like side of my desk here. My game mat. Sorry, buddy. Pictures. Where is him? In there. Are you in here? I know I have pictures of him. No, not in there. You'd think he'd just be in the pictures tab, but oh no! I have to make everything difficult. Heck. First time you saw a monster was on Twitter. Kind of just scrolled your profile when around when we met to learn more about me. To know what I might like, etc. Understand my vibe. Yeah, I get that. Nope, that folder's empty. Yeah, him's adorable. He also knows it. I have a file just labeled monster. I just don't know where the file is saved. I hear some pictures hanging. Me. Look at this stinking cute face. Oh my god. Ooh, there's a big picture. The screen. Look at how cute that face is. And then I don't think I have one that really shows. Oh, this one kind of shows the. So this is what his mane looks like in the winter. It's so fluffy. Yeah, 2 cats. Yeah. His mane is so fluffy in the winter. It's not really there right now. He just looks like a normal long-haired cat. I guess medium-haired cat. Because it goes away in the summer, but yeah, in the winter he gets that full lion's mane looking thing. So when I was looking at, I did the Google Lens thing, I think it was called, or something like that, where you can like take a picture of something and search it on the internet. And I took a picture of him, and Google was like, "That's a Maine Coon." He's not, but I honestly can see why it would say that. He definitely seems to have some like oh, chair was out of line. Heritage of Maine Coon. Alright. I guess we go down now. Clean this all up. Oh. So turn that back on. I have a limited space to move here. I'm not gonna move him because he's being cute. And if he wants to sit up here and hang out with me, that's fine, as long as he's not biting and getting into shit. I like it. He pretends like he doesn't care about me, but then he'll be hanging out here. He could go hang out with my roommates, which he likes them both. So he likes them unless they're ascending the stairs and he's at the top of the stairs, because this is the first time he's experienced stairs. And I don't think his little kitty brain understands why they suddenly get rapidly bigger. And it freaks him out. But trying to get him to come down the stairs the first couple days was very fun. Because he was like, nope. I don't understand what's happening and I don't know where you're going, but you're leaving. What cat you used to have would chew on your fingertips? Also the nail portion? Wow. He likes to bite my hand. The meaty part. He's like, yep, this is my chew toy. Oh, there is a sink down here. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, she was cleaning her teeth. That makes sense. My mouse hand is completely blocked right now, so we're gonna have to play like this. Yeah, he was very confused at first. He still gets a little confused when going up the stairs. Like, I freaked him out by climbing the stairs. He'll figure it out. Eventually he'll get used to it. I mean, now he goes up and down the stairs like it's nothing, so... But, he does follow my roommate's female cat around. Because he was being nosy, and she hissed at him. And I think, she put him in his place, and now he just kind of, like, follows her around, but he doesn't interfere with her. He just watches her. I think he wants to play, but he's not sure how she'll react, so he just kind of, like... Just kind of watching. Trying to get a girlfriend? No, he's fixed, so I don't think he even thinks about that at all. And he'd play with the boy cat, but the boy cat's like, nope. Oh, there's a gun here. I didn't even notice. Did the robots just carry this around? That's crazy. Okay, go. This is hard to do with his head on my hand. Trying to make little movements to accommodate him. Okay. Oh, he heard something. I think it's the ice maker, buddy. Yeah, it's the ice maker. Which we have now. I'm super excited about. Well, I haven't unpacked my glasses, so I haven't, been able to eat any ice, but I'm excited for it. Wow. And the people here couldn't defeat these robots? I just one hit with my axe took them out. I guess maybe they weren't prepared for an axe fight. Hey, there's that pillow. This goes upstairs. Wow, okay. That's done. Is this how I got down here? Did I just seriously just walk down here first? Alright. That there. Why was this bag different? That's interesting. I don't know. Interesting. Is that the only bag? Oh, I came down this way. Alright, that makes more sense. Why didn't I clean that stairwell? That's weird. I have to remember to fill the pool too before I leave. Alright, let's go into the... Ooh. Let's go in there, I guess. Tommy the Generalist? Hola. How are ya? Imagine paying thousands of robots. Or paying thousands for robots, only for them to fall apart with with a small slap. Oh, that'd be infuriating. Careful with your robot, they fall apart easily. Any more garbage in this general vicinity? There's this robot. Oops. That's it. How much can my trash bag hold? Can I hold 2 full robots? Yes. 2 full robots before it's full. That's pretty good, I think. Oh man. Yeah, they're like it's like a bag of holding, but for trash. It has a limit, but it's a big limit. Where's my light? I put it in here. I see, okay. Body part, I mean they're robot body parts. I already took care of the bodies. That's convenient. You want one? I know. Wouldn't it be great to have like a trash bag of holding that like held double the amount of trash? Or better yet, trash that just like trash bag that just was like a wormhole that was thrown directly into the sun to be blown up, or I mean burnt up. That would be great, I think. What? Don't. Can't you just come back over here and be cute again? Mom used to take really big ones from the nursing home that she worked at. For the time, I would recycle soda cans and plastic bottles. Just want an inspirational ring. It would be nice to have too. It'd also be great for us and the environment. Wish toilets had that technology too. That would be nice, yeah. That would be convenient. It'd be nice if we could just recycle everything, if nothing else. But most stuff can't even be recycled, or most people can't be bothered to recycle. And then even like some facilities that say that they pick up recycling to recycle, they don't even recycle it, they just put it in the trash. Put it in the landfill anyway. And then whatever fines they get when they get caught is whatever. They don't even care. Yes. Those fines should be harsher. Yeah. I mean, they're not gonna be right now, right? Because the current administration doesn't believe that exists. Mostly because they don't have to worry about it for their lifetime, so it doesn't matter. There's been like a lot of history, right? Well, it's not gonna affect me, so why do I care about future generations? Or I had to go through this and I hated it, so you have to go through it and hate it too. Really? Shouldn't most things like that you want to make better? You know? Is that just me? Like, this was a bad setup. I didn't like having to pay for school and being in debt for the rest of my life. I would like that changed for the future generations. Versus, nah, I had to go through it, you go through it. I think there's just better way to handle things, in my opinion. Marjorie Loves Company. I just think it's like... I don't even know what it is. It's just... I don't know. I don't understand it. I think it's one of those things that I just don't... I won't comprehend either. I won't understand sharing when you can share so that, you know, somebody can live. I hear him chewing on something. Never mind, he's playing with a piece of garbage. Looks like a twist tie, I think. You do be loving those. Like, I never understood, like, somehow, like, people will yell at homeless people on the street to get a job and all this other stuff, and it's like, get a job, you bum. As if they probably haven't tried to get a job. Like, I don't understand it. Like, they're in need. I mean, yes, granted, there are people who try to take advantage of the system who aren't in need, but they also don't want to work, so they just beg on the street. It has been proven to happen, but that's like 1 in 1,000, you know? I don't know. I remember when I was in Chicago, I heard that a lot. People yelling at the homeless. Like, they're not even asking, they're just sitting there. Why are you yelling at them? Giving somebody a sandwich just seems like such a low effort thing to do to just change somebody's life for the day. I don't know.
Hi, honey.
Well, hi, Ampy. Are correct? We should try to leave our kids better in a better world. Yeah. I don't understand, like, just because you're not gonna be here doesn't mean you shouldn't make it better, right? I don't know, it's just one of those things that I just won't understand, like some work things that I just won't get. Like where socializing and chit-chatting for half of your workday is more important than actually doing your fucking job. Because you should want to stay later, obviously. Oh, radio doesn't work. That's a bummer. There's a faucet here, wasn't there? There's a faucet on this floor. I don't have to go all the way upstairs, I know that. Through here. A good friend of yours was unhoused recently. She was working from home and she lost her home. Yeah. That's all you think about? Not having kids, so the main way I'll affect the world after Nevada is through is through your actions on others. Yep. I think that's the best you can do. If I survive you for a significant length of time, I should at least have your good deeds, works, and memories as a sort of spiritual nest egg I think that's fine. Yeah. He's back on it. See, he doesn't sleep. He rests for a second and then he's like, all right, time to get back to getting. Oh, I left it. I filled it up and then I left it there. He's aggressively rubbing on my tablet again. No, it was in over here? Yes? Where was I just at? Ah, right here. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Oh, you want this hand now? I'm gonna rub against the microphone again. Okay. He's rubbing against the microphone. Don't sit on the keyboard, please. Now put your tail on the microphone. Don't chew on that. Why must you chew on everything? Ugh, this is why you're not allowed to be near my figures. I have a little, like a... what is it? Marvel something or another. Of, the female Wolverine, and he just tried to chew on her claws. He's sitting in front of my keyboard, he can't do anything. That sounds silly considering you live in the US, but you also don't drive cars for a notable reason. Yeah, if I could live in a bigger city where I didn't have to, right? If I could take a bus, I absolutely would do that. If I had a bicycle, but most of the places I would be able to work, don't chew on that. That's not a toy. Or like half hour away with a drive, you know, kind of thing, 20 minutes. Did you find... He found a wrapper. He's happy now. Hi, user. How are ya? Hoping for an EV infrastructure soon. Public transport is a punishment in the US. The shame train. Yeah, but it's useful. I didn't mind taking the bus when I was at university. That's him rubbing on the microphone, by the way. He's going crazy on it again. Can I have this back now? No? Okay. Yeah, he's having a nice time, I think. I feel like part of it is I have to angle down because he keeps pushing it further down against the desk. Okay, now it's very far away from me. I feel like part of it is like he hears me talking, right? Can you not clean yourself in front of the microphone? Oh my god. Can I... Alright. Oh, you meant for no good reason. I see. Can you move? Okay, thank you. God, he was right in front of my face. Did for years paint off an upside down car? How was the car upside down? Yeah, I didn't mind taking the bus when I was at school. It was cheap. You know, the bus pass cost like $50 a year. Not even a semester, a year. And sometimes I got to see cute service dogs on the bus, so... I don't know where that went. It's gone forever, I think. I also do think Think cars are a financial burden? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, there's a reason, right? But... And I get it. Not everything can be free. It just, like, it just sucks because there are so many things that people absolutely need in certain areas. Like, not in, you know, large cities. Yeah, large cities have public transportation, right? So chances are you don't necessarily need to have a car. But you need to have a cell phone. In this day and age. Like, you can't get by without a cell phone. You need to have the internet. Because everything is internet coded now. Just go right here. Like, if you even applying for jobs, you have to apply online, right? So you need to have the internet. So we have to pay for all this stuff on top of other things that you need, like a place to live. You can't get a job without an address. And so, I mean, I'm glad that, like, a lot of affordable housing is offered in many areas, which is good. But sometimes even that affordable housing is still like, oh, you make $22,000 a year, so yearly you can give us more than half of that, and you should be able to make rent, kind of thing. It's like it's not a reasonable discount. It's frustrating. Like I said, I get it. Can't just give everything free to people, but I feel like in a lot of cases, if certain people paid taxes, we would have a lot more money and wouldn't have to, you know, rely on taxing the middle class and lower class people so much that they can't afford it, and then wonder why our economy's crashing. Just to, you know, just my humble opinion. Funny what we keep finding money for that's completely useless these days after all. Yeah, like funding a goddamn ballroom. Or just, you know, our president taking $10 million of taxpayer money and putting it into a private fund for his people so that he can pay support for the fucking January 6ers and others that don't have the Trump derangement syndrome. Which, if you don't know, is the name of the syndrome given to people who aren't Trump supporters. Also the war, yeah. Which I'm pretty sure he didn't accept the deal. I think even his people were like, you should accept this, and he's like, no. But I think, and maybe it's just gonna sound like a conspiracy theory here, I think, considering this is the exact same thing that Putin did, his goal is to keep the war going indefinitely, because then he can stay president, acting president, for longer. That's mine. Yoink. I'm gonna say you hope something bad happens or whatever, but I saw that his heart health is on the decline. I mean, he's like almost 90, isn't he? He's putting the old deal back up today and says he's signing it over the weekend. We'll see if that happens. I hope so. I hope it proves me wrong. But I do know that I don't know how he's gonna do a third term anyways. The man is elderly, you know? How are you gonna do that? Laissez-faire capitalism always implodes. Also, can we just, you know, focus again on the Epstein files for a moment here? Let's not forget those, and that we need to prosecute people, and I don't give two shits if it collapses the economy for a little bit. or a government. It needs to be taken care of. I just state that again once more on my stream, please. But sorry, maybe it's my neurodivergence, but justice is something that is far more important than whether or not we look powerful as a country or not. My humble opinion, again. If you're showing yourself in the White House at a public meeting, you definitely need to be sitting at home, enjoying the rest of your days, yeah. Yes. He is... I mean, he also doesn't remember anything, like... Like, I get not remembering what she had for dinner, but... Some of the stuff he says and does, it's like... Are you just like... Do you seriously not remember, or are you just claiming not to remember kind of thing? Like honestly. Is the thing, we don't know anything about his heart health? They delayed the information. You're really scared? That's why you slept for 16 hours today? I mean... Well, sleeping is really good anyway, but... I think there's... It's reasonable to be a little scared. But don't let it...
Wanted to be the Terminator. It turns out, you're just terminated.
Don't let it ruin your day, kind of thing, you know? Remember it's there, and it exists, and it needs to be taken care of. And it can be a little frightening, but don't let it, you know, destroy you. Alright, this area I think is just supposed to be left alone, so close the doors on that. Leave this alone. Don't think there's anything in these areas. I think these areas were fine. Yep. Probably wouldn't care. But it'd be interesting to see if he would. He talks about the test all the time. The memory test. Now you passed it. Reason why you keep saying you're not wearing glasses for your stream because you're crying? Oh, I'm sorry. We don't need to talk about that stuff. It's your birthday after all. Hey, don't get up there. No, don't get up there. No, don't. No, you don't. Okay. He's gotta get into something. Yeah, we're all still here. We're all still kicking, kind of thing, you know? Is this on backwards? Am I slipping on backwards? It's my slippers. Well, no, I can only find one. This is why I shouldn't take them off midstream. Okay. You don't keep up with the world? We do have a memory test. I think it's for like dementia or something like that. The test. I don't know specifically, I just know there's a thing that exists. Alright, let's get started up here. That's like one of the things he's proud of. He passed it with flying colors. There was like, you know, something about a bear. I can't remember. He talks about it a lot though.
Vista, whole tin can.
Yeah, hasta la vista. Tin can. which most likely are aluminum can. All still above ground, at least after dark? What if I'm not? What if I'm in the ground? I've wondered that about, like, people who live in, like, Kansas and Nebraska and Missouri and all the Tornado Alley folk. Shouldn't they just build houses underground? Like, wouldn't that solve a lot of things? Secret underground bar would be fun. Where was I cleaning? Down here? No, I was upstairs, right? The heck? Where did I just... Yeah, up here, okay. This stuff is gonna break if I spray it with the power wash. So I'm gonna move it because I don't want to clean more of it up if I don't have to. So I guess Fruit will get to sing about his adultery. Yep. Fruit can sing about his adultery, I guess. Okay, that's clean. I think I left my light downstairs. Oh no, it's right here. Good. There we go. Now we spray. Yep, he's proud that they've asked him to take the cognitive test. They give people that have head injuries 3 times. Yeah, I'd not flex about it, but he seems to think it's... he's... Oh man, I did break it anyway. Yeah, he's pretty happy about it. Although every time he talks about it, I feel like the animal changes. He said like a bear a few times, an elephant. It's, I don't know. He's past it though, so... You know, we don't know if he's barely past it or if he, you know, passed it with flying colors or not, but he passed it. I don't know what the margin of error is for that, like, as long as you get 15 out of 20 questions right, you pass, kind of thing. Yes? I can't see, bud.
I need to clear the way first.
I'm working on it. He's rubbing on the microphone again, so if you hear... He's found a piece of... looks like a straw wrapper. Perfect. And this goes right here. Also, you must have remembered where the animal question was on the test. It's question number 3, and he says question 1. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know what the score is, you know, kind of thing. Like, I just would be a thing that I wouldn't brag about. Like, if you were to the point where they felt they had to give you a cognitive test, that says a lot of stuff. This is, you know, this says volumes to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I do seem to be weird about a lot of stuff, though. A lot of things I don't seem to understand in the way the world works. I'm gonna go upstairs. We're upstairs. So I'm gonna set this here because I found where the piano seat went. You go up here. He's an idiot. He is, yeah. Plain and simple, he's just an idiot. I feel bad for the Republican Party because that's what they have to vote for, you know? Alrighty, let's go over here. You don't? It's not? I know that there are some people who are like just diehard Republicans and they'll support whoever, even if it's Trump, which is unfortunate for them, I think. But, I mean, I don't want to get into too much political stuff like that, but I also don't understand the Republican side of things either, because there just seems to be a lot of less support for lower class, poor people kind of thing, and as I've stated, I'm all for helping people as much as possible. And I understand people want their money. Their money's their money. They earned it, but at the same time, I just feel very passionate about helping people. If I can help, I'm gonna help. Now granted, I could probably volunteer a lot of my time to help people. Instead, I volunteered my time to help animals, but if I had the money and someone needed a meal, yes, I'm gonna pay for their meal for that day. If I can do it. If I can donate to a good cause, I'm gonna do it. If they want to increase my taxes to build a, rebuild a school so that they don't have to close, I'm gonna say yes. Even though I don't have kids, school's important. And those kids need a good education so that we don't grow up with idiots. So they don't grow up idiots and then the country tanks because you have idiots running the country. I mean, test scores have declined because of the lack of funding for the school systems these days. That is, out of all the things to cut public funding, the school system should not be one of those things. Yeah. Now, that being said, I wouldn't claim to also either be a Democrat. I think I'm on the side of people and animals. And if I think that a Republican's point of view is better than a Democrat's, then I'm going to vote for the Republican. I'm not going to just say that the Democrat is better because I'm a Democratic, I'm part of the Democratic Party. I'm not. I'm just whoever has the better policy. Cleaning this room is disgusting. Independent? Yeah. He'd go independent as well, but you need to be able to vote in primaries. Yeah. I vibe more with independent, but it's like voting for a party other than a Republican or a Democrat is a waste of a vote. So even if I I agreed with somebody who's in the Green Party, their policies more. It's just a waste to do that. Now you would vote for a Democrat over a Republican? Yes, because they're for the people. Until a Republican proves otherwise, you're voting blue. Yeah, I think that's tends to be what happens with me. Because I typically like, so far at least, I can't say forever, but so far, candidates that have resonated with me have been Democratic people. Oh, there's a lot of robots in here. There's gonna be a lot of trash. Because of their viewpoints, right? So, but that being said, the Republican Party hasn't had really good candidates in the past few years, have they? The past few elections, so... You know, what are you gonna do about that? Yeah, but the sheep will vote for the two main parties, so we can't waste votes, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... That's exactly what it boils down to. Like, yeah, you should be able to vote for who you want to, and of course you can. But realistically speaking, voting for somebody who is not Democrat or Republican is honestly a waste of a vote. A Green Party member is not going to win. Not in this day and age. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with, like, obviously funding and, like, awareness. Right? So, you don't see very many, like, ads and stuff and campaigns for people of the Green Party. And I feel like some people probably don't even know that there is such a thing. But, you know, you don't hear about their policy, they're not even usually part of the debates, really. Because it's usually just between the two parties. Your experience with Greens haven't been great? No. I know a lot of people who voted for the Green Party strictly because they didn't like the first time around they didn't like Hillary or Trump, so they voted Green, and then were surprised Pikachu when Trump won. It's like, what did you expect? Like, honestly, what did you expect? What does Green do? I mean, Green is just independent, so they're not sponsored really by anybody. They don't necessarily claim to affiliate with one side or the other. Just various hodgepodge of policies, as far as I can tell. A farther left focus, party focus on the environment, international movement. Yeah, the only people that have really, like, resonated with me, like, I didn't mind Hillary. I didn't mind her at all. And I liked Kamala. But I also didn't know Kamala as, like, a governor or whatever the hell she was of California. And everybody had their disjointed beef with Hillary over whatever. All I heard about was her emails, you know? But her emails. Which turned out to not be an issue. It could have been an issue, but it wasn't. Meanwhile, our current president just likes to leak shit all the time. So, you know, who knows? It is what it is. Jill Stein isn't even a real green. She shows up every four years to spoil elections and doesn't do a whole lot of environmental activism. Oh. I also agree. We should protect the environment. Yes. The environment is necessary. Now, granted, it's going to be, even if we were all to change right now, it would still be incredibly difficult to bounce back from, and probably would take decades on decades, maybe centuries, to actually save the planet. Because I think scientists have said that there's no going back. It's what the damage is done, but we've seen nature bounce back from stuff quicker than expected. Like even like Chernobyl has cleaned up quicker than expected. Not that you can live there, but where was those trash bags? But animals are living there, and they seem to be doing pretty good. Man. Stop. Too many trash bags. Depends on how many tipping points we actually cross. Good news, like, that's happening though. Just not being reported in the mainstream. What do you mean? You said it already, but the city in Texas going full solar is a big step. Yeah, but we need more of that. Not the active like trying to regress backwards step. Oh, I left my thing downstairs. Nope. I hope Jasmine Crockett one day runs for president, because I would 1000% vote for her. She's incredible. She's an incredible speaker. I like her viewpoints so far of what I've seen. Not even in Texas, but, you know, just seems like an amazing individual. There's a tape here, but I can't seem to... I don't understand how to get it. I tried all this stuff. I don't know if I have to do like a certain combination. I don't know. I feel like this panel is supposed to open up or something. Ha! I did it. Finally. Nice.
Fish chips and fish chips.
Hi, Moo.
Chips fish.
Oh, did
Wait,
you
what?
see the cow?
Chips,
The dancing
chips,
cow?
Fish. Chip. Yes.
Oh no, he lost a hand. Incredible. Now it's into the real bad room. I hate this room. This room makes me uncomfortable. Everything about this room makes me uncomfortable.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hi, Fru. Yeah, Moo, it's Nevaeh's birthday today. And it was Chili's birthday technically yesterday, but I think it's still Chili's birthday on his time zone. Okay. Oh, forgot this head over here. There's a literally a rocky. No, there. Oh, that's the. Oh, there it is. There's a chair here for some reason. Is that spray paint? You know what? I don't want to know. It's fine. It's better off not knowing. I'm just gonna clean up this blood and try not to look at that thing. Man, I'm gonna run out of water before this thing's scrubbed clean. Oh, I missed the hand. Oh, I wish I could give it to that robot. The alien robot. They seemed fun. I don't think they hurt anybody. I miss more. No, okay. Trash is done. And no blood on the ceiling. Just have to put this chair back. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So that takes care of most of up here, I think. Now we go over to this area, right? Nope, been through here. Okay. That's clean. That room's clean. The Geralt room's clean. Okay, so I think we're done up here, actually. Wait a second. Move furniture back in place. Okay, so there's a piece of furniture out of place. Oh, we're missing 2 pillows. I did have pillows down here. Nope, I used those already. Ow, dang it. Hi, Titan. How are you? Moo's ignoring you? Oh. Is it because you gave her a task and she doesn't want to do it? I don't know how to move this back. This is going to give me a bad grade. I'm not going to get a full score because I can't move that thing. It's frustrating. Also, I didn't see any more furniture up here, so maybe it's... it's downstairs in the basement. That's all done. That room's done. I think all this was done, actually. This is done. Oh, we gotta fill the pool back up. I guess we don't fill the pool back up. Leave it empty. Pool's done. This is done. Collect evidence. There's evidence here somewhere. Also my step stool. Evidence, evidence, evidence. Aha. Haven't been paying child support for 3 months? Oh. F off, I'm trying to meditate here. Alright, evidence collected. This is done. What about in here? This is all clean. Done. Done. This is done. So wait, where's where's the furniture that's missing? I went all through here. This is all done. Okay. Certainly, it's got to be here somewhere. It didn't disappear. Is there a secret room or balcony? I think I unlocked all the secret rooms. As far as I can tell. There was a sewer, but there's nothing in the sewer. But this place is huge, so it's also a little hard to tell. Lots of briefcases around here, I've noticed. I don't see any furniture that's out of place that is missing. No extra furniture down here. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's not in here. Heck. It's in there. This refuses to go back to where it's supposed to go. All this is correct. All that's correct. Nothing out of place in here. We're here. Oh, there's some money though. Take that. That's mine. Did you go to the attic already? Yeah. This is right back downstairs, so that's not it. So it's gotta be upstairs. But I can't seem to find it. No smoking. The cabinet full of cigarettes. Wasn't like in here, right? No. If there was anything out here. No. Nope. Wasn't anything extra in here. I definitely don't think there's anything extra in this room. Well, heck. The hotel thing is buggy, yeah. But it doesn't seem to be counting. It's like it's maybe a known bug. But where's... Oh, here's one... Oh, they were behind the thing. Oh, okay. Alright. Now we're done. Should've looked there first. Yeah, this thing won't move. but it doesn't seem to count it, because it says all tasks complete. Okay, well, let's get the heck out of here. Haven't gone to the attic's basement yet? I didn't do that. All the blood. Ugh, I miss trash and furniture. God damn it. And 2 pieces of evidence? Well, listen, that's not my fault. You didn't tell me. You didn't give me the thing. I'm gonna have to do all these over again. These ones are difficult, I feel like. That was a problem. I should have gone to the attic's basement. Did I at least get all the secrets? Still missed one. Damn it. Dang it. We're not going to bed yet. I've got stuff. And the first thing I want are these. Dual pistols. Equip. What else do I use? I could get a guitar for a melee. Clown, or whatever that is. Nah. No. I got 6 points available. Oh, I want a cool pressure washer. I want this one. Unlocked by completing Circle of Friends on True Cleaner mode, that's right. And then this one, which is also cool. Short Circuit on Nightmare mode. I could get a top hat trash can. That would be cool. But I like the black hole. Lamps. The bucket doesn't matter because I don't use that. I don't really use this mop anyway. Though it being a trident is pretty cool. Let's get the top hat. Yeah. A fuzzy one with a rabbit in it? Yes. Oh, I only have 1 point. Damn it. Alright. Accept mission. Which I don't think I have to do because every time I accept a mission, she just calls me in the morning anyway. Yeah, because I've already accepted the secret lab. So we're just gonna go to bed. Black and white one was a Power Ranger? Was it? Because it looked like a clown to me, and I didn't want to be a clown. What's happening?
It will arrive without footsteps, without shouting, tasting of iron and wine, of your kin. The cup, long filled and overripe, will tremble and dance in your hand, saturated beyond misfortune and curse. He who visits your house will bring death, not because he understands, but because the visit was already written in the marrow.
Is this a dream? Are we dreaming?
Your voice will swell and spill across the red floor, only to be washed away and sealed.
Is this one of those secret society things that rich people have? Doesn't that sound like I just got out of my car? That was weird. See, I knew Amber was just gonna call me.
I had a hunch that there
there must be someone else behind all this. Dave was just a knucklehead. And Lars? He ran back to his master as soon as he saw us coming. We wanted to hunt down whoever profits from our friend's suffering, only to find something bigger and far worse than we expected.
It's usually how it goes.
Someone lost some. I only regret that we couldn't burn it all to the ground.
Burning crime scenes to the ground would put me out of business in no time.
You wish you were rich enough to have a secret society? I know. Look at this dancing bowl. Where's my doggo?
Who's a good boy?
Oh, puppy. Alright, we gotta go accept our mission. Then go clean up a secret society, it seems like. Circle of Friends. Oh, this is the one I have to complete on, like... the high next mission, next level thing. 14 bodies. Woohoo! Alrighty. Need a bigger truck. Oh, there's a community tab. That's pretty cool too. Alright, Circle of Friends. Holden's 100 million, I guess, $1 million mansion hosted many parties and was frequently visited by uber rich. Nobody said a word about what went on back there. But if these walls could talk, they probably wouldn't stop screaming. Ugh. Did you sleep type? You did not, actually. But it sounds like you need to go to bed.
Long night.
This is so the next game you're playing? This is... Listen, Big Jim's thing was really cool, but this is really... This is even bigger story. I like this part. I like this section. Hi, Yui. How are you?
Big Jim, crazy as he was, seemed more predictable than his daughter.
She's pretty predictable. You just follow the evil dudes. Follow the traffickers. That's what she's doing. Pretty straightforward, in my opinion. Okay, first things first.
I'm at Holden's.
This place is almost like a small town. Try not to lose your way.
Got it.
That was a perfect buy. I regret nothing.
Amber's signature way. Sharp as usual.
What do I got here?
Agent
Evidence.
Cooper, signing off.
Hello, my name's Louise. I would like to donate a piece of my personal chalk in case you need to outline a body.
Thanks, Louise. She's my favorite. Yep. Secret society. Alright. Let's find all the bodies first. That's locked. We're going to have to find a way in there. Offerings and sacrifices will pave the way for future blessings. Suffering purifies the soul. Ugh. She must have been one of the lost ones. She doesn't look like part of the society. Oh, my. Gotta find a lot of keys, it seems like. The cardinal decides who will have the honor of joining him during the holy feast. Pray and give thanks till you experience the enlightenment. Blood of the Lamb. Inspired by French excellence.
That's quite a stash.
Yeah, it certainly is. Probably I could take some back. I don't think anybody would mind. You look like you're just a cook.
Doesn't look like your regular key, that's for sure.
Doesn't.
I better keep it.
That's one down. Oh, this is gonna go up somewhere. A ladder. A bucket. Probably just a maid. Poor lady. What's a recipe? Water, ethanol, orange, red fruit, and berry mix, rose petals, infernal sulfur, 1 drop of blood, sugar.
I'm guessing the blood wasn't really from the lamb.
Jesus. You know, I'm not really into guns, but this is pretty. I like how this looks. Yeah, the blood is trademarked. Yeah, infernal sulfur. I always keep some in my pantry.
The wine pairing specialist got paired with a sharp object.
Sure did. Your mom can consecrate wine? Can any, like, priest do that? Or is that like a specialty thing? How do I even get up there? Can I climb this? No, I probably have to... I have to get it when I get up there, though. Alright, let's just start cleaning up some of these bodies.
One of Amber's girls.
Yeah.
Shot from a distance.
You fought a good fight. I support your efforts. But I gotta make it disappear and you can't just go home to your family. Go down to the wine cellar, because there was a couple down here. Should have backed in. Go. Lady, quit being difficult. Can I go in here?
Closed. I need to go another way.
Dang it. I was hoping. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of trash to pick up. I don't mind this part though. Yeah. Break it all. Burn it down. Also, why couldn't she burn it all down? I feel like she could have. There's enough alcohol in here. I think she could have gotten away with it. It's like you stepped into Assassin's Creed. It does feel like that. I mean, essentially, she's kind of a vigilante, isn't she?
This must be Holden's wife. She hosted many high-profile parties, only to be knifed in her own wine cellar.
I mean, that's fine. $100,000 donation. Personal meeting with a worshipper. $500,000 donation. Personal meeting with true believer. Oh, okay. Cardinal. There can only be one. Okay. Well, you gotta donate a lot of money.
That is, poor people are not invited.
Yep, that's what that all means. Yeah, at first I thought maybe you were just a maid, but turns out you're the bad guy's wife, so, you know. There can be only one cardinal.
Hold on a minute, it's been a few. Let's do one of these. One of my friends is a flat earther, or as he prefers to call it, bulldozer operator.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, I think she'd be a good partner, honestly. Whoever attempts to mess with you, you feel like she'd 100% make them swim with the fishes? Yeah. Well, she'd make me clean it up, but... nobody would do anything. That's for sure. I love the magic hat. Oh, it doesn't get destroyed. Okay, that's all the bodies down here, I think. Alright, we gotta get in there too. Down to the dungeon. I only have one key. Gotta figure out how to get up anywhere else. Take that, that's mine now. There's nothing in those lockers. Alright, let's get out to the cellar and see where else there is to... we gotta get this body too.
Amber's friends are getting really good at recycling.
Yeah. I think Kowalski should complain less because, you know, he's got a teenage daughter at this point. I think he should just be grateful that Amber and her friends are stopping these kind of people. I think he should just, you know, shut up and do his job. Honestly, Kowalski. Go back to being a janitor. Hey, there's another body.
No amount of prayers could save him.
I don't think these are people who are praying like you think they're praying. Oh my god, moo! Damn it. Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. Man, that game is a fever dream. Somebody, can I go up the grappling hook? Is this how I got down to the cellar the first time? It sure is. Let's not go there. The Daily Doom Post! Does this say Lad Lovers? Yeah, I can't tell. This door is locked. Oh. Any bodies back here?
Oops, one more fell out of the bag. They say if you play metal music backwards, you get satanic messages. What do you get if you play country music backwards? Your job back, your wife back, your truck back, and your house back.
Yay! I should play country music. I'm gonna play country music backwards so I can get all that stuff back. Oh, I could just throw the bodies out the window. Right, that's open. But still missing some stuff. We're missing bodies, we're missing areas to go into. Kowalski won't climb the freaking grappling hooks. I don't know how else to get in there. Let's do it, Kowalski. It's too tall for my tiny stepladder. Oh, here's some evidence. Settling in all right? Yeah, thanks for helping me through that whole thing. Thought Amber and her bunch of bitches would crucify me? Have to stay sharp. Wait for the right time. Silence her for good. I got your back, Mr. Senator.
Saying something like this and ending up with a spear sticking out of your back. Kind of poetic.
Yeah. Pretty poetic. Oh, there's a body up there. I wonder if I can hop up here. Hang on, let me get my step ladder out. No, he doesn't grip things. He's not strong enough to pull himself up, I guess. These doors don't work. How do I get up there? Not there. This is just for dropping bodies off and stuff. Run them out the window. How do I get this guy down?
Lars
Oh,
Matson.
okay.
The genius that almost got away.
Too bad you suck, Lars. Oh, they probably threw him out the window. He was probably upstairs. There we go. Yeah, he made it. Can I climb up this? No. There has to be a way up there. Nope. Take that though, that's mine. Not in here. This one's locked up here. Oh, it's open now? That's weird. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but... Ooh, a secret door. Yeah, see, they probably threw him off here. Landed right on the spear. Sorry about it, bud. This new music. Came home and there was a 1 inch wide spider trapped in a 1 inch wide spider trapped in your cat water dish? Ugh. No. No, thank you. Ugh.
That must be Senator Holden himself. Gutted like a pig. Died still believing that his wine would save him.
Hey, another key.
I feel like I'm gonna need that.
Yeah. It's a nice area, though. Wait, maybe there's another key in the fountain. If Holden had a key, his wife had a key, certainly it'd have to be like one of the other big guys, big name guys would have a key, right? What's this? Eternal life? Does it have to be boring? I think it has to.
A lot of recognizable names. Politicians, entrepreneurs, models, and pop stars.
What is that tongue movement? For some reason, when I frown, sometimes my tongue pops out. I don't know what the disconnect is there. I don't know why it does it. I gotta do some tweaking, but I don't know exactly how. I don't know exactly how to do that. Beep, 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 ba-doo-doo. Do-do-doo. Do-do-doo, do-do-doo, do-do-doo. To his magnificent Joe Holden. I don't want to read that. You can suck it. Somebody got a key in here. Treasure. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's pretty cool though. I'd take a shield. It's got a sigh up here. Oh, money. Anything up on the walk here? Oh, there's another one of... Oh, yeah. Amber's girls. Someone bought a freaking crossbow, I think.
Fallen to her death. But I'm quite sure that someone gave her a little push.
Yeah, I'm positive someone gave her a push. No need to make a joke about it. You should be supporting these girls.
It won't budge. I have to go around.
Oh, man. Service area? What the hell is this now? Collect all the grappling hooks. Ooh, that's a nice car. Can I open this? Nope. Hang on, I gotta put you down here for a second.
I can't put it back like that.
I gotta clean it first. This is not clean enough. There we go. Now we just go through this way and around here and... Go. Alright, now just remember how to get back over there. This way, through the garage.
Looks like he tried to drive away.
Didn't make it.
They got to him before he could turn the corner.
They got to him before he could start his car, it looked like. My nope is rubbed off on you? It happens when you hang out with somebody a lot. I wonder how long before I start meowing at people. Is there a key in the water here? Lars didn't have one, huh? There's another key floating around somewhere. Somewhere. This is only body number 9. Heck.
My shame is immeasurable.
Moo's shame is immeasurable.
Breast meat.
Let's get some airflow in here. Hammer. Some smokes. Wait, I get rid of these barrels too? Really? I don't know why. Because they're empty? I mean, these weren't part of the attack. I'm not really sure why they gotta go. I'm only here to clean up Amber's mess, not their mess. Not the secret society's mess. I don't care about that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop 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 ba do do. Na 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 ma na na ma. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, gal.
Hydration is important.
Joy Killer 2000. She got a
She
tattoo on
joined
her
this
head.
cult lured by the promise of eternal life. Got quickly put out of her earthly existence instead.
That's what you get. Hi, Riera. How are you? That's what happens. I mean, joining a cult isn't inherently bad, but when it's a cult that traffics people, probably bad. Probably stay away from them. Alright, that's 10 bodies. I'm missing 4.
And then I would murder the nearest kitten!
Nearest kitten.
Oh, hello. Are you a little bunny?
I smell fear on you.
Okay, I don't like that one.
Oh, Louise. She's the best character, in my opinion. My humble opinion. This looks like a secret door. Ugh. Oh, this is a puzzle for sure. Okie doke. Red Temple. Ooh, money. Official opening ceremony?
This was a carefully planned, terrible event. I'm impressed.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. President.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do. This is all mine. I was maybe hoping there'd be a key down here. Can't open those. Can I open up these? Nope. Okay. Guess it was just money. The winter was nice? Yeah, it was. There was a nice picture. But I think probably, since there are shackles, probably less willing participants in said activity. Oh, hi, cutie. Chunky butt, what are you doing? I'm still missing 4 bodies. 4 bodies, guys, gotta be upstairs. It gave me the look. You aren't into that kind of thing? Absolutely not. Willing participants only. I wonder, do the water guns get dirty? They must, right? I'm not really sure how I'm meant to clean this. Oh, don't eat the bag. As bad as monster. Where is the rest of the... down there? Okay, there we go. That was difficult to clean. You want attention too? Yeah. It was so chunky. You chunky girl. What did the guns replace? The scrub daddies. Jesus, you moved my whole monitor. I'm blessed by another cat. Hey, cutie. You buy scrub mummies? Cat hair everywhere. Kaiko's getting bored. Sorry, Kaiko. Okay, alright. Let's see. Bedroom. Alright, we walked through here. Is there a more up? It's that same room, okay. What about in here? Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, it's just a bathroom. Think they're real? They might be. I know scrub daddies are real, right? That's a skull. What the hell?
Hello, record label executives. My name is Peter Holden, and I'm the singer, songwriter, and the lead multi-instrumentalist of the one-man band called Dying on a Date. I sent you my demo like a month ago, and you still haven't replied. What the hell? This is some of my most amazing material. Did I tell you who my dad is?
Gross. Did I tell you who my dad is? Scrub mummies have a little bow like Mrs. Pac-Man. I could see that. I feel like I have cat hair all over my face. Whoa. Whoa. Someone really did get speared. Oh, there's a body under the table. Oh, under the coffin.
Holden's son. He should not have to pay for his father's sins. But it is what it is.
Life sucks. I'm grounded. You're 22. I know, but I wrecked Dad's car and hit some woman too. Okay, yeah, no, this guy sucks. Wasn't even a hit and run, just a hit and try to run. Oh my gosh, she dead? Are you okay? No, and no, but Dad got mad as hell, so I'm not allowed to go outside anytime soon.
Laura,
God.
your boyfriend wasn't worth it.
It's just a hit and try to run. Where are the rest of these bodies? That's suspicious. Ooh. I'll get some money for that. See, I think there was some more grappling hooks up here too. I gotta get. I bet there's down in the the secret door. There are some more. What do they really do in the shadows? And in depth look at the ups and downs of vampire life. Crashes McLaren, yeah. Your money is... Well, your money is that he drove into a ditch or something after hitting the woman, thus effectively ending his run? Yeah, probably. Yeah, frankly, he just couldn't get away. That's what it boiled down to. Do you want to get back there? All the cables are in the way, honey. You gotta go around. You're not as nimble as Monster. I mean, I can push them down. You can get back there. There you go. Go on. You can fit. You got this. Okay. Just sticking her face back there should be fine. There's gotta be another area, right?
Holy fuck, a potato!
Yeah, like, I don't think this one is. This is chain closed. Holy F a potato. Well, we got Peter's body to deal with. Still missing 3 of them, though. And the key. I need a key. I don't remember how to get out of here. Gotta get into the kitchen. That's all blocked off. Maybe I have to do some, like, parkour stuff. Yeah, this is a very big place. I thought the hotel was big. This is crazy. Okay, so... Oh wait, this was open. This is open now. So there was a grappling hook. I don't remember if I got it. Secret in the little greenhouse? In the gardener? No? Wait, I didn't explore up here because I think I went down the... down the secret hatch there. Don't see anything from the gardener. This is where I came from. The Eon Society. Stupid name for a stupid society. I came in here, I think. Gardener secret? No? Actually, I'm kind of glad that he's not in here. Okay, let's go down here. Is this where I came in at? Nope, this is where I found Holden. And he had a key on him. Find a small villa seems on brand for a cult. It really does, yeah. Oh, I almost made it. Yeah, I went this way. Up here. I'm sure there's a different way to get in there, but... Not there. There's up there. Nope. Was it in here? Where the hell was it? Where was I just at? Here? Over here. Right here. So maybe if I... Oops. Maybe if I... Dang it. You can't jump? Yeah, Kowalski can't jump. That was very close. Yeah, I don't think he can walk on the narrow boards. Which is unfortunate. Keep running in a circle. Be able to get over there. It's hard to tell where he's like stepping. I don't think he can walk on that. So I have to like... I don't think he can jump on the balcony. There's gotta be a different way up there. He's just gonna hit it. Sweetie? Hi, what are you doing? You need attention too? Okay. I'll give you head scratches. Can you get to the one across? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get to the other open door. Butt scratches? Yeah? Can you say hi to stream? Aw. You're pretty cute. Heavy thump. Okay. Here. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Butt scratcher! Get your butt scratcher here!
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher! All this stuff is in the way. Hey. Now that's open. Alright. There's gotta be a up. Why am I in jail? I know why. Is it because I'm helping? Technically helping. Why is this? Dang it. Where's the other balcony that had the grappling hook? Oh, it's right there. Can I? Oh, sorry, in the kitchen. Yeah. Grappling hook. Oh, this place is a mess. Can I turn this off? Because this steak is ash. Can't turn it off though. No, no, no. No bodies up here though. And no key. Smokes. Tonight's a special night for me, so everything has to be perfect. If we want Blood of the Lamb to sell big, we need to amaze our guests. When it comes to appetizers, I'll leave it to you. For the main course, I want roast goose with apples. My mother's specialty, Lord rest her soul. Yes, what about foie gras? Should we or shouldn't we? I like the idea that suffering leads to something special. Just think about it, it makes me hungry. Sick bastard. Sick. Anything in here? Where are the rest of the bodies? Also, let's clean this, I guess. Get it the heck out of the way. There. Oh, there's one. Tapped out. Heck.
Is that the cook? Amber's gang really had no mercy for anyone who worked for Holden.
Nope. You know what? You know what this place is. Oh, saw her undies. You don't be a cook here and get letters like that and be like, everything's fine. This guy is perfectly reasonable. Washer was leaking. And they said, well done is too much. Cooking your steak until ash is wild. I can't turn the burner off either. It's just gone. That thing is ash. Well, bread that will never be made. Some baguettes that will never be eaten. Get down there, Kowalski? Oh, that's probably a bad idea anyway. I'll get stuck. Alright. Still missing some bodies. Oh, they have to be somewhere. So something that can give me money. Well, it's nice that you can climb the ladders.
Hi, honey.
Oui, oui. Baguette. Oh, oh, oh. I am French. You can tell by my silly accent. Whoops. Where are the rest of the bodies? Or at least the key, so I can find the rest of the bodies. Well, I guess we start cleaning and I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. I think that's just the way we're gonna have to do it. Alright, let's start at the bottom and work our way up. This game is so relaxing to watch. It helps that the music is very like... Oh, there's a body. How do I get over there? Hey! Another beautiful gun. Oh, this, I bet this is the one who shot Amber's girl. Damn.
Pierced
okay.
right through her eye.
Ooh.
She literally never saw what killed her.
Thanks. Well, see how far you can fly. She went pretty far, I think. Ooh. You're not even moving. Oh, you shut the TV off and nothing happens. Is this security? Is she part of security, maybe? Aha. Nice.
Something is blocking the way.
There we go. Shortcut. Alright, well that's one. So that's 13. We're still missing one body. I want to play that game.
Holden's employees were aware that something's off.
Oh. So you worked here and you didn't know? Something's clearly not right. And I've been working here for almost 2 months. And every Friday night, a white van was bringing a fresh batch of girls. But last week, Mr. Delivery Man was a no-show. Holden's wife's been very upset lately. She was the one who always welcomed Mr. Delivery Man. Then Lars Matson moved here, looking like a shell of his former self. What's going on? You can put 2 and 2 together. If a white van shows up every Friday bringing a fresh batch of girls, as you called it, I think you can figure out what's going on. That's not evidence. That's where it came from. So, and then out here is just the courtyard. Well. Sure, if you find the key, I bet the last body is down behind the secret door. The very ritual-esque door. Let's start down here, I guess. Start with a little scrub. Oh, that's just the color of the rock. I gotcha. There we go. Nice. I wish this was not done in the middle of the day, but I think it'll be fine. I'm sure we can still use our UV light to get all this stuff. Wait, I accidentally hit this, so I gotta put it back again. This way or this way? Let's go this way first. Get this light out here. She was sleeping with the delivery man? Very likely. I think it's fine because her husband was trafficking girls, so... I think if she wants to sleep with the delivery guy, you go for it, girl.
And he knows everything about any food on the planet, but he doesn't have an elk farm.
But he doesn't have an elk farm.
He'd empty the trash can first.
It's even got bunny ears in the trash. That's pretty heckin' cute. Somebody tried to block that with the frying pan. Oh, it's the little bunny ears. Aww.
Your mama's so stupid, she stared at a carton of orange juice for 3 hours straight because it said concentrate.
That's pretty good. There's something you need to know? May I look at you different? The truth came out? You have an elk farm? I think that's okay. Elk are pretty cute. Unless you're raising them to be eaten, and then that makes me a little sad, but I get it, because venison's really good. Conflicted. Read your cheer message? My notification didn't go? I didn't even see you cheered anything. Thank you. I know it can be hard to move into a new place with new people, especially when it's out of necessity. But not because you really wanted to, but you have lots of supporters, so chin up. Thank you, Dr. Sparkle Pants. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it is difficult to adjust to new people. But we all seem really like-minded. Right, so it's been pretty simple. Like, it just feels like kind of like we've just always lived together. But I guess we've known each other for a long time, so I guess that works out. Wish we had friends to move in with. Just meet them on the internet. That's what I did. Everything that your parents ever told you about meeting people on the internet, it's a lie. You go do it. You meet those people on the internet and be friends with them and move in with them. I mean, I have friends, you all just live far away. I'm gonna be honest, my friends that live far away came to me. Literally across the country. Yeah. No. No, I need this water. Oh, right here. Perfect. Do the same, I hate your living situation. Yeah, I was surprised. Like, I guess it just worked out. Everybody was ready to move except for me. I didn't want to. I'm stubborn and I want to be around my friends and family. Even if my family is ignoring me. Except for my brother. And they wanted to get out of the heat, so it worked out. Okay, this area is clean. Let's continue this way. Your ex-girlfriend left you to go to live with her mother for 3 months? When her mother told you why? You went home and ate the ex-girlfriend's deer steaks every day for a week? Hell yeah. I mean, I'd eat them anyway. Venison is good. I grew up with a hunter, so... Chibiko is... I don't know if he's gone the last couple years because of all the stuff going on with my family, but He is an avid hunter, and his my stepmom kind of got into it when she moved in with him, or when they married. I know she hasn't gone hunting, obviously, but she's in remission from both types of cancer right now. So hopefully she'll get to go this year. Hey, you want to move north because of how hot it is in Texas? Ooh, right to the head. Meat deer sausage, like summer sausage? Yeah, summer sausage is very good. That was like the favorite thing to get as a kid was summer sausage. But the tenderloin, oh, it's so good. Especially cutting it into like thin strips, cooking it like beef. I mean, you gotta cook it all the way through, but it's so very good. I put it in a beef and broccoli dish. Instead of using beef, I used tenderloin, innocent tenderloin, and it was so very, very, very good. This was the best investment. It's Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie! What are you playing today? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How was Satisfactory? I want to play more. I was thinking about that today. But I didn't ask to play because I also wanted to play more of this.
Time for a bag swap.
Oh. Sit down, Kaiko. Sit your ass down. I wish it gave me how much evidence I was supposed to collect. To make sure that I got it all, but I guess that's why you gotta stay vigilant. It was very good, very fun. Did you start on, what planet did you start on? Or have you been on? I guess I don't know if you just started or not. You got to show off a little? Let's go. I like showing off sometimes. That is very red. Can't put that away. This goes somewhere. There goes that. Boom, boom, ba-doom. It's gotta be clean first, never mind. Started on the Vanilla Meadow Field planet. Probably for the best. I think that's where it's recommended, right? To start on. I mean, the first two are recommended, but the desert one wasn't so bad. I like it. I know you're not religious, but you know what your very Catholic mother would say? She would say things are just kind of... Hi, Robert. How are you? Good morning. Kind of working out with your move on life changes because God is putting you where He wants you right now for whatever blessing He's about to hit you with. I hope it's a job or some money. That would be nice. You still here just feeling feelings? I hope they're good feelings, good vibes. Need to start that game since you got it recently? I want to play more of it. Satisfactory is a lot of fun. You're not taking your glasses off anymore? Well, that's good to hear then. I know birthdays are usually extra emotional, but hopefully just remember there are still a lot of good things that happen too. You got a lot of good stuff in your life, even if everything seems kind of daunting and negative. Mamako would say everything happens for a reason. I also think that was just coping, but sometimes that's all you need to do is cope for a little bit until things work out. I'm not religious in any way. I can be a little spiritual at times, but I do believe that. Maybe it's just because that's how I was raised, but everything works out in the end. Just might be a different route than what you're expecting. You stop praying? Yeah, I don't pray. I don't do any of that. Like I said, I'm not religious at all, but I'm very, very much agnostic because I have no idea, and I don't want to say that there's not anything out there because there could be. I don't know exactly if it's what the Christians believe or even any modern religion believes, or if it's just something that we simply don't understand. Or nothing at all, you know? There's no way to know. Perfect. I should not look and ask Kaiko. I can't delete the pictures though. It's a spider, the one with the water bowl. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know who has access to delete pictures in the Ask Kaiko channel. Maybe I'll have Moo or Crusader do it. Everybody else can look at it. I can't do spider pictures. I get like all the freaking time. I'll go on to like the news area just to read the headlines and stuff to see if there's any articles that I want to read. And every so often I'll just get surprise photobombed with a fucking spider picture. Like, stop! Why do you do this? I think this area is pretty clean. This seems like it's not good to have out, but move the furniture back. Something's missing. There's a pot. There's a pan missing. Where is that? I think it was out here, wasn't it?
You might also be grateful for the hard times. I have a friend who had to go to jail for a while, and it destroyed his life, basically. Car repo, eviction. He got out and he was sleeping in his car. No money. He's much more stable now. And you know what? He says he's happy he went through it. It benefited him, even though it sucked.
There are a lot of scenarios like that that do end up being, like, kind of shaping who we are, right? Like, there is a lot of trauma that I went through as a child and teenager, and it sucked at the time, but now, honestly, it's, I mean, that's who I am. It helped shape me, right? So, if I... put that back. If I hadn't gone through it, I wouldn't be who I am today, so... gotta be grateful for it, I suppose. This room looks so daunting. Let's clean this up first. Abracadabra. Anyway, you're just being supportive tonight. I appreciate it. And who knows? Maybe I'm not the only person that needs to hear that advice. So it works out. Alright, let's, I guess, go through here first. This poopy room. Oh boy. something to think about. Yeah. Never understand why things work out the way they do. But it does seem to work out. I'm still alive, so I guess I think that's something to be grateful for. Even if we forget that sometimes and think that we're just a waste of space and kind of useless and don't understand why we're still here. And there's some days you're like, you know what? If the only thing that gets me through this is wanting to play this goddamn video game, then I'm gonna play this goddamn video game. Be happy I get to experience it, if nothing else. Because there have been days like that in the past. Still here for a reason. Because he got hit like I got hit and he ain't effing breathing. The 50 Cent quote. Yeah, didn't he get shot a bunch of times? He decided to stop lying in bed for 16 hours. Say out loud there. You and someone still alive, right? That thought got you out of bed? I think it's good whatever gets you out of bed to keep thinking about it. Depression's no joke. It's not an easy thing to beat. And some of us never actually beat it. We just have chronic depression, which sucks. So then you just have to constantly be on meds because nothing you actually do fixes it. Therapy and meds. Hi, Mishiro. How are you? Before Get Rich or Die Trying came out, he got shot like 9 times from his street business. Jeez. That's crazy. And obviously once the album came out, he was living in a mansion. And he left that street nonsense in dust because he's smart. Yeah, I mean, people who do the street nonsense, they're not... It's not because they want to, right? It's always because they don't have any options. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Time for a bag swap.
And if that means doing that street illegal business, that means doing the street legal business, because that's all you got going for you right now. That being said, I'm not gonna go out selling drugs because that's my only prospect. But that's why I'm a streamer. That's why I'm an anime girl on the internet.
Planned to drink the blood, but got a real bloodbath instead.
Yeah, they did plan on drinking it, but... I need to fill this up. Where is the closest water hole? I think back in the kitchen area. That's not the kitchen area. This way? Heck, where's the kitchen? Ah, it's right here. As a college-educated young woman with no exposure, it would probably be better not to try. Yeah. I most likely would just be abducted and... I don't want to get into that. What would actually, you know, likely happen. It's good to just stay in my lane. Plus I joke too much. I ended up getting shot by making a joke and not thinking. Because I'm nervous. Or because I'm anxious about something. And I'll get that same thing that happened when the cable guy showed up to my house. You 18? You 18? Or how old are you? 18 years or older. I'm 20. I need to see your ID. Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. Oh.
It won't move like this.
I see, sorry, I didn't realize it. This... What's in the way? This stuff?
I need to clear the way first.
This? This?
It won't move like this.
Can't get this chair out. Alright.
Something is blocking the way.
Oh my gosh, what? What's blocking the way? Is it me? To make this table all up again. Pick every little bit of garbage off of it. I don't know why the pieces can't just, you know, like, fall off. I can't even get this chair out, so...
It won't move like this.
Oh my god.
I need to clear the way first.
What's in the way? Kowalski, what's there? What is the problem?
Something is blocking the way.
What's blocking it?
I need to clear the way first.
There's nothing there, Kowalski. There's no blood, no nothing. There's no debris.
It won't move like this.
God. A single cup. That was the issue. One singular cup. Oh my god. Freaking Kowalski. I can't move. I can't move this. Goddamn chair's in the way. Yeah, stop. Alright. Where does this chair go? And then this one goes over here. Alright, got it. Gotcha. There we go. Make this stupid table up again. The silver, I think, just had food on it. The gold are plates to eat from. Even if they clip through the table. There we go. Alright, not everybody gets a plate, I think. We just have to split up the silver ones. You get the lead ones. You guys get poisoned, sorry. Was there. We got a bowl. I guess the cheese was gonna have to go in a bowl. It's a cheese bowl. Oh my god, you guys, I was watching The Weather Guy because it's very interesting. He's used his degree to do something like that. I got this like whole network and everything. And I learned that the Culver's barn in Wisconsin was destroyed. There was I guess a tornado that came through Wisconsin and destroyed the Culver's barn. I never heard of it, but it's sad that it's gone. Yeah, womp. A tornado warning again today. There was lots of places had tornado warnings today. It was crazy. Yesterday too. That's why I watched him a lot of yesterday and today, just because there was like so many crazy storms happening. Not because it affected me in any way, but because tornadoes are scary but really pretty. There's so many cups. Just divvy these out, alright? I don't want to set the table anymore. I never even had to do this as a kid. I'm not doing it now. Plus, I don't get paid extra for doing that stuff. Amber only pays me to clean up what she messed up. Alright. I think I hacked this all up, so that goes back. Oh man. Oops. Uh-oh, these guns are low on water. I'm gonna have to get a bucket soon. You ever find yourself getting involved in that street life though? Get Moo on your squad? As an enforcer? You can't modify the Ask Kaiko channel? I bet I can give you access to it. In the channel. Permissions.
I am cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue.
Mods. It says you can manage the channel. Oh, maybe it has to be the special mod thing. Mod plus. View channel, manage channel. Beep, beep. All this stuff, you can do all this stuff. Manage messages. There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay, there you go. Now you should be able to... I also have so many, like, random roles. I don't know if I have to add those specifically, but you should be able to do it now. Spooters deleted? Thank you very much. I hate spiders so much. Like, well, I don't want to be around them. I understand that they exist and they need to, but I just don't want them, I don't want to see them, and I don't want them around me. That simple. Now, where does this chair go? Go in here? Oh, it's gotta go here, huh? Yep. Someone posted spiders somewhere? Yeah, in the Ask Kaiko channel. There was a spider trapped in the cat's water bowl. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. And I have to fill up my water bucket here too in a second. Lots to clean up yet. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen. And fill up our stuff. Fill this up. So hypothetically, if there were edible spiders for sale, how much for you to try to eat one? Or is that absolutely never kind of thing? I don't think I could, no. Because I can't even, like... I can't even handle fake spiders. Like, during one of the D&D campaigns, there was, like spiders in the campaign, so that there are spider minis. And my friend asked me to, when we were cleaning up, asked me to hand her the spider mini, and I had to scoop it up on a paper and then hand it to her because I couldn't even touch it. I can't do spiders. Alright, are we filled up? Are we filled up? Oh yeah, we're filled up. Nice. This way. There we go. Now, is this room down here done? I think it is. Though it is difficult to tell with all the lights on still. This room is clean. Do we have to go down here? Do we go down first? I don't think there's anything down here though. I don't think there's anybody dead. Because it was a secret room. Yeah. Secret room. It's just like spiders are all gross bugs like that. Centipedes are a little creepy. Millipedes are okay. I don't like bugs in general, but nothing creeps me out like spider-like-esque things like arachnids and stuff. Like, I can at least look at pictures of other bugs. I just can't do spiders. I think the only spider that I've been able to like actually look at and watch TikToks on are these like the little jumping spiders, because they're small and fuzzy, and she gives them a voice so it makes them less scary, which I can appreciate. There's a spider lady, she likes the spiders. Where does this go? Put it over here. Perfect. They're cute looking. They have little paws, but she gives them all like these little cute little voices that, and then like explains how they kind of handle things in work and how, like, what they're afraid of and how they eat and their different personalities, and so I can appreciate that stuff, but I think it's mostly the fact that she gives them a voice that makes it easy for me to be able to at least look at them. And they're so small, it's not very threatening. Although I say that, but I had to kill a spider the other day that dropped down from my ceiling, and because I caught it walking around on the ceiling, and it was very small. It was like the size of an eraser, small, on the like a pencil eraser small. I caught it. Have you seen a June bug before? Yeah, I've seen June bugs. They're stupid and they fly into everything. I saw it crawling around on the ceiling, and I was like, "Oh great, I don't know how I'm gonna reach that." So I just like clocked it and watched it forever, and then it slipped and like dropped down through a web. And I was like, alright, well, you set your doom. And then I grabbed a paper towel and I smushed it in it, and then aggressively balled up the paper towel, gripping it super tight before I flushed it down the toilet. And then I was exhausted and I laid down because emotional damage. And it was so small, I feel ridiculous, but that's how fear works, right? It doesn't have to be rational. Not afraid of clowns, though. My brother's terrified of clowns. What would you say if I told you that all phobias are irrational by definition? Oh yeah, for sure. As I said, that's how fear works. It's typically pretty irrational. Unless your phobia is of, like, I don't know, serial killers or something. Less irrational. The reason is a slave of the passions? For phobias? Oof. Oh, feelings in general. Oh. I usually leave them alone. Unless they got on your neck, where you can tell they're a bad bite, but if you can't see them, they're doomed. I wouldn't trust Monster to actually kill the spider versus just watching it, because he's done that before. Not with spiders, but with bugs. Like, I'll see him, like, hovering over something on the floor and, like, nudging it a little bit, and then waiting, and then nudging it a little bit. And I'll go over there, and he's just got some kind of bug trapped, and he's just playing with it. He just wants to watch it. That's all. Wow. I bet I could put garbage in here and just take it down that way. You know what your odds are of being killed by a serial killer? Yeah, it's slim, but it could happen. We never know. It could happen to any one of us. Now, granted, we're more likely to be...
Where you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
I went in a weird direction. A Rickroll. It was. What was I watching the other day that somebody got Rickrolled? Some VTuber. Some VTuber for something or another. I don't remember though. Baka. It was Baka got rickrolled. Because they were watching YouTube videos, and someone was like, watch this one, and she was like, okay. And I started playing, and it was a rickroll. And she was like, bet, and then rickrolled the rest of chat. Your favorite author at the moment? Cormac McCarthy is very Hobbesian? I don't like whether, and you don't like what he says either, but he's often right too. Right about what? I'll be the judge of that. second, this wasn't the room I was in. I was over here. Oh, Hope Bishan. Jesus, that's not even close to what I would have... Obviously, how I would have guessed. Hubsian? Well, that's what everybody in the department says. Wait, is this stored evidence? Oh. Oh man, I was hoping he'd throw it like a spear. Pronounced Hobbs. Well, anyway. Maybe it's just to be fancy and gatekeep? Probably. I feel like some people do that. I'm glad that that most art historians aren't so picky about some of their stuff, though. Like 99% of us very likely think Vincent van Gogh is the correct way to say that man's name, and it is not. As it turns out, the correct way to say that man's name. It's Van Gogh. Your best friends got their bachelor in art history? They're chill. Yeah, it seems like it. Read Sutri? Wanna go with Sutri? Is your favorite book? I think it's beautiful. Just warn you that it can be very dense. It's not an easy book if you're not used to that kind of writing. McCarthy didn't like punctuation? Oh no. Is his style of writing kind of like Virginia Woolf's? Where it's like, how is this sentence so long? I wondered that when I was reading Mrs. Dalloway. Like, how is this sentence the entire page? Okay. Did you say it like Vincent van Gogh? Yeah, it's Van Gogh. But all of us have been raised to say Vincent van Gogh. But a different time period, so differently. Read German translation to English, so you're used to it. What is this? Oh, this goes here. There you go. There we go. This place is looking clean and cleaner. Oh, I need to get another drink. I'm out. You guys want to play Words on stream, or should I just like go BRB? I'll just do that. I'm not gonna be as long. I gotta use a little demon's room, but I gotta get a drink too. Hey, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I have returned. There's so many better, more relevant modern books. Come back, thank you. Enjoy the beverage? It's just water, but it's very cold water. Good lord, Wolfie. I guess let's hang out here. I don't think there's like necessarily a good or bad place to go next. I gotta throw all these away too. Dang. Okay. That didn't go very far, Kowalski. Need to work on your throwing arm. Stop it. Is this all the trash? Others are fine, I think. Sometimes it looks like an arrow, but it's just a crack in the ground. That's just a straight up handgun. Pistol. I'm gonna miss some evidence, I know it. These missions ain't easy. Okay. Now we should probably get a refill on our water. Okay. It's too bright outside. Why don't we come here during the night? We drive home with bodies in our back? Come on, Kowalski. Be pretty at night? It would be, Just the middle of the freaking day, though. It's not like we wouldn't be able to see anything. We've got a headlamp and plenty of lights. I notice Kowalski hasn't said a lot during this one. A little bit here and there, but... I wonder if this was the last one. If this was like the I guess she's gotta track down the delivery guy. Who's actually taking the girls, you know? Who's actually nabbing them? If this guy was just the one trafficking them. You posted a picture of Sutri on Discord so you don't forget? Okay, thank you. Because I probably would have. By probably I mean I absolutely would have. Very forgetful. Out of sight, out of mind, no object permanence. Oh, there's a lot of blood here.
Remember, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
That's right. Scrub, scrub, scrub. First things first. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Come on, this down. Oh, water again. I wish there was a way to upgrade this size of this water pressure thingy. Oh. Something. Dispenser? This thing anyway. Tank, yeah. Increase the size of the tank for more capacity, yeah. Put this on there. Bam. So it seems like it just runs out so quickly. Whoop. Okay, well, I mean, I wanted to clean here anyway, so I guess this works out. Good, good. That's gonna cut it, Chief. Oop. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. I know there's more music. Man. My mouse lock is bad. Music. Are we playing anything? Are all these checked? I'll check these all. I want all of it. Let's play everything. Alright. Hiya. Well, since I'm down here, might as well take out some of this trash. Bang. Make my way back up. I can't remember. I only missed the one. Oh no, there's two. I missed two of them. Bunny ears make it cute, I think. Also, yeah, there's 14 dead people. I don't know where the last body is though. I'm still looking for it. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Also a key. I'm missing a singular key. I don't quite know where it is. Man. Okay. Really is out here. I feel like I unlocked a shortcut for this stuff though. But there's no windows in here, so it can't be. Maybe it was like upstairs or something. There's a lot to clean up, you know? Look at all this trash I had to collect.
Kaiko, let me bleed on you.
No, Moo, no bleeding on me. What do I do with the bodies? I'm not sure what he does with them after he leaves with them. I suppose he has a way of incinerating them, I guess. Same with the trash. Everything gets... it disappears. I almost missed the blood spot. This act has been very difficult to try to get everything in. I think because the areas have been so big. Must have went this way. Yes, and then this way. How did I miss an arrow right there? Just shut this off right now. It's no use. No use to me. No, I don't leave any of my own DNA. No. That would be counterintuitive to what we're doing here. Oh, I can't reach that. Here. No. Aha. Certainly from here. Okay, I can barely reach this. How am I supposed to get that? Power washer doesn't reach. Maybe I can hang over the side and scrub. Uh-oh.
I am back.
Oh. Well, that's better. I recognized that I was stuck and was like, I got you. Don't even worry about it. It would be crazy not to take ownership of this place. Honestly, I bet she's been renovating everything every time you left the previous area. Maybe. It's very possible. I think it was right under me, right? Right there. How do I clean that? I tried to be on... Come on, Kowalski. Can you jump up here? There we go. Wow. She get blood all the way up here, I wonder. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Yeah. Oops. I don't know, I got turned around like that. Doki. Okay. And up here. This way. Mom. Some of the music in this is really quite good. I wonder if I can get an orange tree. It'd be nice to just have like a potted orange tree in your backyard. That would be nice to have. I lived in one place that had a peach tree. It only grew one singular peach because it was very small. But still, it was a peach tree. Oh, he didn't leave a big mess at all. No, I can't climb this ladder. Understand. I guess we finished cleaning in here then. Pick that up. Put this back in my pocket. Alright. I think this area is fine. Won't die there. Ooh. Look at that whole thing. That'd be amazing. You like oranges? I do too. I don't eat enough of them. I usually end up getting like in the fall and winter I try to get clementines or tangerines. I don't know the difference between the two, I'm gonna be honest. My hat's interfering with the eye tracking, but if I don't wear my hat then my headphones don't fit properly. They hurt my ears. This is the only way I found to be able to... But they fit. Those my footprints? Could be, I guess. I did walk through here last. Make sure they're clean. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Wow, all the way up there. Holy smokes. Your hats are your security blanket? Yeah, I usually wear a lot of hoodies for security blankets and stuff. I get to take the skull. Oh, where you at? There's the key!
Curious key. Must fit into something.
You know where it goes, Kowalski. We've been there. I gotta find it again. It's like out here somewhere. This way? No, that's just water. Where was it? Where was it? No, but I can trust... Oh, man. And toss this out here. It's like when you're at a drive-thru and you get change back and it drops right there between the car and the drive-thru. But you're too close that you can't open your door to get out, and it's like, well, I didn't need it anyway, it's fine. But I never understood why people that work in places like that will hand you back the bills and then put the change on top of it. It's like, does that make sense to you, please? Give me the change and then the bills. Let me tap back in here like Final Fantasy XIV raid music.
What kind of layer is this? What did the senator need it for?
Why'd the music stop?
I had a cheat sucked
I knew
in
it.
me.
There's the last body. Sacrifice.
They put their faith in the worst of the worst. Why am I not surprised? Amber, did you know that poor girl they sacrificed?
Must be one of Dave's ring girls. I feel too sorry for her, but we came here to bring down Holden, and that's all that matters.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. What else we got in here? Got some money in here somewhere? That's the one I can take?
Are we all set, Joe?
Big Jim!
Yes. They'll arrest him tonight. Then there will be a press conference. And our fall guy, who is he? Friend of a friend. Don't worry. They'll do anything we want. His family will get the money. Thanks, Joe. I owe you one. God be with you, Jimmy. You deserve a happy retirement. We all do.
So, this is how Jim and Holden pulled this off.
Shit. I knew this thing goes deep, but to know that my father owes his life to this scumbag? I'm not letting him get away with this.
Jim has been in hiding for years.
He'll come back as soon as I expose both him and Holden.
Shit. This is not gonna end well.
Nope. But hey, I'm on Amber's side. I liked Big Jim, but sorry. Sorry about it. You can have all your secret societies and do whatever the hell you want, but as soon as you bring people into it and start trafficking them, I'm not on your side anymore. Right. Do I have to clean up down here too? Oh heck. Sorry. Let me just clean this up since I don't want to come back down here. Dang. Will they let you see this as an intern? Yeah. Unless you were in the circle. Yeah. This is deep. Maybe he's part of all this, can't blame. Yeah, no. Plus her dad was trafficking and helping traffic her friends. How do I get out of here? Maybe he wasn't aware of it, but he was still working with the guy. He obviously knew a little bit. It turned into a fall bunny! My trash bags became bunnies! That's cute. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Hey, chunky butt. What are you doing? Wow, I can't believe Big Jim was part of all this. You haven't seen the Big Chungus Bunny, Bugs Bunny? I haven't. I need to fill my scrub daddies. The scene when I'm ready? I still have so much to clean up. Where was I? Oh, no better place than to start where I am right now, I guess. Hi Faye, how are you? Looks like that Bugs Bunny. I haven't seen it. Oh. Banana. Over here. clean all this stuff up too, I guess. I had a feeling those ears looked familiar. That's fantastic. I wonder if I left it long enough, it grew into a full bunny, or if it's because it like merged with another bag, became a bunny. Magic hat. Can chat in Discord? Okay. Oh wow, it does look like him. Exactly like him. Except for not, no, he was yellow, but still.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
First things first, scrub, scrub, scrub.
Something is blocking the way.
Do I gotta move all the stuff on it? There's cookies. Oh man, he dumped all the cookies out. Oh man, the cookie broke the bottle. Heck. Dang it. Cookies. I don't know if that's blood or wine, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe a little bit of both. It was one tough cookie. I think that it's probably a little stale, maybe strong enough to break the wine bottle. Heck, you know?
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Sorry, I didn't know, Kowalski. Though in some cases, I feel like it would be easier to clean before fixing. I mean, fixing before cleaning. Alright, this was the security office. Missing a chair. Where is the chair?
Yes, tonight I think I'll do some methamphetamine.
So stupid. Who said that? Me. I don't know why, but I did say it. You appreciate me? Thank you. Yeah, fancy choice. the bougie meth heads, naturally. Yeah, this person hit any other shots? Heck, you know? I don't think it's too much to ask for to just, you know, aim a little bit better. That one's there forever. Still missing a chair. Well, I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. I think they merge into one another, I bet. That's how it becomes a big bunny. Unless they use hollow points. Those bullets are passing through people? I guess it could have been. I don't know how many people I found dead up there. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Case, wash, wash, wash. Lots of wine. Everybody was drinking and they disappeared that way. Not because of any nefarious reasons, of course. Definitely Big Jim's daughter had nothing to do with any of it. Oh, perfect. Alright, this room looks pretty good. Besides the chair I'm missing, which could be anywhere at this point. Doesn't appear to be in here, so... Here? You guys got a chair you're supposed to not have? Heck. Where is it? I think it's out here. Dang it. It's gonna be a difficult one to find. Suppose? Is this the chair? That's fine. I think that's fine. Dang it. Now I get back up there by going this way, I think. Too short to reach the top shelf? Yeah, even in the video game. Big tall man character I'm playing can't reach the top shelf either. Over here. There it is. Okay. Hey. Hey, found it. Nice. And it's clean. Did I pick up my thing? I did, okay. Alright. Up here seems to be all nice and tidy.
Paint me like one of your Eldritch girls.
Okay. Bring back the rave music? Yeah, I don't know why it changed once it's on. Beam, beam, beam. I don't think I cleaned up this wine cellar yet, did I? So I'll have to do that soon. Every glass bottle is gonna be broken. Because I'm not cleaning it up and putting it away correctly. Oh. I did that shoe. McDonald's chips. McDonald's chips. Man, this is a lot of trash. I don't know why I had to break all the barrels. I feel like some of the barrels would have been fine to keep. Oh, man. Like, I feel like broken barrels isn't suspicious. This one feels like 70s music. And that's okay. Got all the bullets? All the bullets. They do grow into Big Bunny. I just want realistic heckin' mouse lock in all games, please. Hi, what you doing?
Empty the trash can first.
So there's only like 3 big? Oh. He's getting so big. I'm gonna make him a big boy. Yeah, big chungus. And there's a lot of trash here we can add. More. Grow more. Oh. What are you doing? Are you trying to get my lifesavers? I notice you push them along. You like the smell of the plastic? Please don't eat it. Oops.
Initializing process.
You don't really do much with 3 cat runs though. Cool. You have enough cats for a Mujenk's party? How many cats are in a Mujenk's party? Like a full party, is it 4 or 5? Four usually. We have enough for a full party plus 1. We got a lot of cats in the apartment right now. Yeah. It's a good thing it's a rather large place, so it doesn't feel like there's 5 cats, but there is. It's good though. We're all like, they all seem to, I mean, even if they don't necessarily get along right now, they all kind of like leave each other alone if not. Which is good. I was afraid Monster was gonna be just an asshole. There's a secret door here too? Heck. Which reminds me, I need to scoop the cat pan before bed too. I gotta wash a pan and scoop the cat pan.
It wasn't a simple brawl. It was an all-out war.
Yes, it was. Seems like a necessary war. It's only gonna get bigger. Who's gonna win? Amber, Big Jim? I'm on Team Amber. About again? Heck. Big Jim, I feel like, if I remember correctly, had cases where he just killed somebody because he was upset at them for talking smack or something like that. He's like, well, you gotta die. You spoke out, you disrespected me, you spoke out against me. Wanted to take over the business. Now you die. I think he'd have been more territorial if you brought them to your old place where he pretty much always had space of his own. Yeah, I agree. I think because it was a new territory for them all, it's kind of like equal grounds, right? Which is good. One of the cats he likes to terrorize, though. He wants to play with her, but she's just like, no, I don't want to play with you. You're scary. Even though she's much larger than him. She's a big baby. He's got such a tiny little baby meow. That's why he trills most of the time instead of meowing. But every now and then you'll hear meow, meow. His little baby meow. That is a big bunny. You enjoy that song? I bet he's a monster. He sure is. He is a terror. Yeah, one time you had to get another cat and your first cat felt threatened. Seeing you hold the new cat in your room. It did that angry cat growl thing. Aw. Yeah, territorial. You leave my giant cat alone. Because we're not humans to them, obviously. We're just bigger cats. Apparently. I don't know how scientists came up with that, but that's apparently the working theory. See, I left it over here. Cats just see us as bigger cats. God, how self-obsessed do you have to be to get something like this? Jeez, oh man. I guess these are blood roses now. Hey, Intimidator. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. How are you? This new cat was like twice her size though. The previous owner was an old lady and fed the cat human food, so it got really fat. Aww. Monster likes to eat cheese. But only some cheeses. He doesn't like all cheeses. He likes ice cream. And sour cream. But he has to smell everything. Whether he wants it or not, he needs to smell it. And he will try to grab my hand. In order to do so, he has to smell everything. He's very curious little boy. Getting your butt to bed for a bit? I hope you have a great rest. You can get some sleep. Yeah. And I'm positive I'm gonna miss so much blood. There's just so much of it everywhere. I think I got all that's in the pool at least. Or the fountain, I mean. Next. Maybe we do the garage. And then start in the basement, in the wine cellar. The wine cellar is gonna be a nightmare to clean. Saw some evidence over here. Oh, another handgun. Give me the bullet shell, pellet casing. Liming. Now I know that these bags can be stored up to 3 size full, right? So I can travel with them better. Anything else in here? More trash? One in the car. Can't forget that. What's that? More money? Oink. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. $300 right there. Ooh-wee. Aiko-san, how are you? I am doing okay. Yeah, how are you? Staying safe over there? I gotta put the car back. Alright. Gotta put the tires back on or anything? You okay for now? Hopefully for good. You're gonna stay safe and stay good. That's what's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. No choice. I'm gonna go tell the tsunami to stay away from you. Any hazardous storms, any tropical storms, any terrible weather, you gotta stay away from Aiko-san. Yeah, and stay healthy. That over there, put this over here. I don't think there's anything on the tire. Oh, I gotta stack up all the tires? Alright, no, I guess that's fine. That's fine. 1 tire, 2 tire, 3 tire. Oops. 3 tire. 4.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Well, I apologize. I didn't know I had to clean the oil off of it. And this very, very, very small amount of blood. Here. Clean that up. up there just to make sure. I wish there was a place to like stack up some of these boxes too. I just feel like they're in the way constantly, you know? I don't want any low-key music right now. Okay, I think I did all up here. Yeah, I think this is all done. Oh, never mind. I lied. This room's not done at all. Lucky. Oh? Stream dental services. Oh, I bet he got... Yeah, dental implants. I bet he got vampire teeth. So why he sleeps in a freaking coffin. He likes the rubber duckies a lot, doesn't he? Oh, hi, cutie. What are you doing here? What are you doing? I'm getting visits from all the cats tonight. Hey, buddy. At least this one doesn't chew on stuff. I can trust him. Yeah. You give us a little meow? Oh no, headbutts? Okay, I'll take those. Okay, don't push the microphone down. Everybody wants to rub on the microphone. Give a little cry. Maybe a little meow. He likes butt pats too. 808, hello. Thank you for the tier 2 for 3, the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, boba tea in the fridge if you need it. Oh, I love some boba tea. That's fantastic. SpongeBob SquarePants. Where does this go? Right here. I know what that's for. Maybe the plants? Scrub, scrub.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Scrub, scrub, scrub. Yeah, what's still dirty on it? I don't know, but it's fixed now. And that's the important bit. This music is so slow. Garbage band sounds fun.
Eternity if I had one of those.
Ooh. Yeah, 808 trips the moist trigger every time. I used to have a way to set up to ignore, but then there was an update and now I don't know how to have it ignore. Whoops. So I wonder if these are aesthetic spider webs he's got here because he wants to be a vampire. There's toilet paper in here. Oh, well, the ceiling's pretty cool though. I would like this. Those like stars. Oh, I listened to that already. Alright, you must go here. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. That's fine. Alright, that room's done. That room's done. I go up here? No, I did not. Oh, thank you for the pennies. I appreciate it. Wait a second. Oh no, that's a different side. It's a different side. It's a different one than from what I saw. Oh wait, we're missing one. Maybe it's the same one. Yes, it could be. It must be. How many random swords are there possibly, you know? Why was this red? That's suspicious.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Okay, you stay there. Meow 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 meow. Who walked over here? Kids these days and their raptor walking, ninja sneaking hackers. Heck. I gotta get that sword. I'm positive that this one didn't open. There's gotta be a key somewhere. Something I'm missing here. Could be another secret. Because it just wouldn't... I wouldn't be able to interact with it if it wasn't... Maybe when I put the sword back. It's gotta be the one that I put on the bed, right? Yeah, it's gotta be this one. You got a free Tangia ticket? See? Some of the tickets I got aren't really... I'm probably not gonna use them, but... Other ones... I knew it. Yeah. There's gotta be some secret here. Something's gotta open this. Because you wouldn't be able to interact with it. There's the nearest water thing. Over here. Sword of Omens. I know what that is. I got a mini one for my brother for his birthday. I haven't seen him to give it to him yet, but I think he's gonna like it. I checked in here, right? There's nothing here.
I should clean it first.
That's right, first things first. Scrub, scrub, scrub. And maybe in here. No? Yep. Meow, 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 meow. Oops. Oopsie doodles. Oh. How do you suppose you open that up? Money. There's gotta be a way to open it. I can't interact with any of that. That. Almost forgot the lamp. She's not like the others. What do I do with this? Maybe there's a key I missed somewhere. This is definitely something. I don't think this is an area. This is just background. It's not interactable. These are, but there's nothing in it. That's not interactable. There's no change in paintings.
I'm not like the other girls.
He's not like the other girls. Vinny! Hi, Vinny. Thank you for the 48 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you, sir? I'm gonna put this downstairs. Hey. Well, that's frustrating. There's gotta be some way to open this. Otherwise, you wouldn't interact with it. Stop it. Maybe like some of these or something? This doesn't even have drawers. Some with you, maybe? Just walk around and see what I can interact with, maybe? Maybe a drawer has a key in it or something. And he's no more from here on out, you're dead? Oh, you'll be missed.
Man of the people. If only they...
Hydration is important.
Hydrate, you got it. So late? You're going to bed, Fru? Oh, holy heck.
Honey.
It is late. I didn't even see what time it was. Last time I looked, it was 3 a.m. I guess we better get going. I'll have to figure out how to solve this later. Next time you play. Man, I really want to open that door. I want to get all the secrets for once. Alright. I need to find somebody to raid. It's almost 3 a.m. here? Yeah, it's 5:30. Let's go see who we can say hi to. Looks like Baka's streaming. What's the Baka doing? Let's see here. Oh, we got lots of people. We got Wuthering Waves. Just chatting. Oh, Baka's not live. Fire Emblem. Star Citizen. Anybody have any preferences? Also, good night for you. At Kaiko's Indian stream because you showed up ready to mod. That's not true at all. You hush. Let's go say hi to Moose. I think she only just started like a little bit ago, but it'll be nice to go say hi to her. So let's do that. Let's go say hi to telepathic Moose. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know with what. Maybe some. Maybe I can convince Moose to do some satisfactory, or either that, or she's gonna be like, let's play Path of Exile, and we'll end up doing that. It'll be one of those things, though. Very likely. Be a minute before we finish Diablo. I feel like. But that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Happy birthday again to Nevaeh and Chili. Even though Chili's birthday is technically over, still happy birthday. And I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. You have to work tomorrow? Oh man. You get the weekend off though? Hopefully. Here's your raid messages. Barely get the weekend off? Well, I hope you enjoy what you get off. But yeah, there's your raid messages. If you're subscribed, go ahead and use the first one, and if you're not, that's okay. That's what the second one is there for. But that's it for me. I'm out of drink, and that means we are out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.